Good morning, you beautiful people. Actually, good afternoon. It's only just turned it. Are we live? The current resolution. Please check the video's resolution. The current 2000 is not optimal. Oh, what do you count as optimal then? Oh, it's ignored it now. Why is it a good connection? What's wrong with it? I'm hoping that the background music's not too loud. It didn't sound it when I had a listen. Let's just have a quick peek. Yeah, that's alright. So, do I need to resize? Why is it not optimal? Just wouldn't it be higher quality? But we are here indeed today to do a game jam. The Brackeys one is officially live. The Brackeys one is officially live. Looks okay to me. Maybe I'll ignore it. Maybe it's being silly. So yes, please check the video resolution. Oh no, it's warning me again. Okay, I'll stop the stream. I'll change the resolution because I can't change actually, or can I? Give me a minute. Are we back? Okay, I've reduced the quality of the stream. Kind of. We are back. That's what I love about Streamlabs versus OBS. OBS just goes, stream's dead. OBS is just like, well, we'll hold on to it for a minute. Okay, so it's happy with the stream now. I've reduced it to 1920 by 1080, which is fine. Yes, so we are here today to do a game jam. Can you believe it? Can you hear the music? We can hear the music. Okay, yes. So, I've done a couple of game jams, as you know. Here, I did All That Lessons Is Not Gold, which I won 8th on that. Very happy. Did Linked and Spread the Chaos, which were semi-failed ones, and Time Rift races. So they were all in Unity. The difference now is I'm now using Unreal because I've moved to Unreal. Video probably coming maybe one day. So yes, so here's the theme. It's not real. And at first I was struggling with it, but I bought some assets the other day. If we just jump to Humble Bundle, there's some assets, Best of Polygon. And as you know, I love the Cinti stuff. If you don't know what Cinti is, it's a artist company that do loads of asset packs. And they're really good, and I really enjoy them. You're not getting AAA games out of it, potentially, because they're not rigged up properly, but they're still good. But on here, a pack, what we got was this mini fantasy characters and the mini fantasy pack. Let me see if I can find it on here. But I got these the other day, and when I was at work, it got me thinking with a friend, Kemp, if he's in the chat. I don't think he is. No, he's not. So, if I were to use these here, as you can see, they are just miniature characters, or chibi, or kids. So what I'm thinking is combine that. Would the fantasy pack work? That could be a level selector potentially. But no, maybe not that one. But combine that pack there, because look at all the characters you get. Them. So combining them into a game, I came up with an idea. Let me log on to my cloud server and download the project, and I'll show you. Obsidian. If you don't know what Obsidian is, it's a Markdown editor. Markdown is a type of, not programming language, but it's like documentation language. Open folder. Let me find where this was. Where did I put it? Was it game design stuff? I'll show it on the screen in a minute. I'm just finding it. Game ideas. Here we go. So I called it Child Daycare Battles. It was a good idea. I really like it. And when I show you, you'll know hopefully what I'm getting at, and it might actually be possible. Not now. Right. So where's my images gone? They're supposed to be images. Never mind. So it starts off that you see a parent. So if we there they go. They've loaded now. So if we get some parents, because it's going to be set in modern day. So if we get like the city pack, say city characters, that'll do. Say we have the lady and the man, yeah? 2 people. They're bringing their child in, who looks like a normal... Do I have any child assets, actually? I don't have the kids pack. We might have to see if I have a child asset, but imagine a kid somehow being brought in. None of them look like normal kids, and they put them down in a nursery, like a normal modern day nursery, and then they're like, have fun, Tommy, at nursery today, blah blah blah. And then the child's there watching the parents wave and the parents back away, and then as the child turns around, the map changes from a nursery, a modern day nursery, and as the camera's panning around, or even if the character blinks, it turns into a fantasy realm. I do have a fantasy pack, actually. Which fantasy pack? Which fantasy pack do I have? I have the Rivals pack, I'll come on to that. I think... Oh, that Mini Kingdom... Oh no, I've got that one. That one. Yeah, I think I have this one. And using this pack here, because it was in the Rift Races, yeah, this is it. Using like a really small version of this, you could run around and all the other kids would be changed into, well, those things. The bosses could be these rivals, the big ones. Because look at them, they'd be cool. And then the point of it is you go around and fight. You got Anubis there as well. And you go round as your character, run around, fight, bash, bish, and then when your parents come to collect you after a level's over, it turns back to normal again. And then we jump back to the... Where's it bloody gone? To the other one, what I wasn't too happy with. The mini one, that one. And you jump around it to move up to your next level. What do we think? It's not real. It matches the theme because... it's your imagination. It's not real. Oh, I like it. I do like it. And this is what I've planned out for it. So I've got a random cutscene idea that as you've just beat a boss, say the big demon, you beat him, and just as you're about to flip it, make the rivals the heroes. You could do. But then you won't be fighting in a nursery, would you? Unless, I don't know. But yeah, so the cutscene, you're about to beat the boss and then you're all of here, Tommy! And then you turn around and the camera flicks again, you're back in nursery and you're looking at your parents. And you look back at the kid, one of them, and we'll just put some cardboard or something. Make the monsters the peaceful beings and the humans evil adventurers. I don't think I have enough monsters in order to make that. Because... yeah, I don't think I have enough monsters to actually make it. He looks very cool, though. I like this idea. This could work. Have I got my storyboard app still? Do I need my storyboarder? I've got the Cinti search, because that's it lets you search for it. So if I search for nursery... it'll tell me if so they don't have any nursery assets, but do they have a gate? So they have plenty of gates, and all I have to do is somehow remember which bloody packs I have. Like, that might work. Ah, but they're probably better. I have got the farm. I bought that the other day. Yes. Because I have quite a few of the packs, but I don't have all of them. Like, I don't have the sci-fi worlds. I'd like to make it fantasy. So, the aspects of the game... what we're going to need. So we're going to need aspects. And I'm going to basically bullet point the bits that, the key ideas of the game, if you wish. So we need characters. We need a world. We'll just put world for now, but the optional is world. So we'll put required aspects, and then we'll do optional aspects. Hopefully you can't hear the keyboard too much. More worlds, more characters. So how many characters do we need? We only need a few. So we'll say player, enemy 1, enemy 2, enemy 3 to give it some variation, boss, and parents. That's all we need. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 characters. We'll do one world. A main menu can be an optional, because I don't have a lot of time. I've got today, and I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday after work, which sucks. Then I've got Saturday, which I could stream, and then we don't have time on Sunday because it's till 11 AM, so it needs to be done by that point. We need an attack system, health system. The optional could be a cutscene, which would be good. We need a win system, and then we need a lose system. Weapons could be good. Character picker selector could be good. Okay, as you can see, it just formats it nicely. So yes, so maybe okay. So we need. This is a good one. Okay, let's check the stream, and if we're good, oof, I'm getting all adrenaline now. Let's check the stream. If the stream's good, then we're okay. Adrenaline now. Enemy 2, enemy 3 to give it some variation. Oh, you can hear it quite loudly. Parents. Like, I don't have the sci-fi world. Cool, though. Okay, that's still pretty good. It's working. Okay. Oof. Oh, this is going to be good. Okay. So, where do we start? Let's load up Unreal. That's where we can be, where we'd start. I'll move that over to there, and I can move it back if we need it. So we've got Unreal. Let's do a game. What aspect do we want it as? If we did it as first person, then the animations might not be as easy. I might do it third person or top down. Do I want to do it top down? I've never done a top down game before. It could work as top down. It could work as most of them, to be fair. You can change it afterwards. It's just harder. So in third person, what would the... I'd have to make sure that the camera... I'd have to put more detail in third person. Well, then again, I'm not doing the modelling, am I? You know what? I'm going to do a top-down game, because I've never done one before. And that could be cool. The music, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I should probably link it in the description. I'll put it in the description. It's just one I found on YouTube, and I'm really hoping it's as copyright free as they claim. There you go, I've added it to the description. So, I'm going to do it blueprints. This blueprints or C++. I don't know C++ yet. If you know C++, 1, it will take you longer, but 2, it will be a hell of a lot more efficient. Because blueprints are... Because C++ you can fine-tune everything to what it does. Whereas blueprints, you don't have that fine control over. You just have a do this. So, one day I will get to C++. Professional companies use a mix of both, which is what I'll do eventually. Desktop/console, because I'm not doing a mobile game. I'll add the starter content in, because it'll give me time to move around. I'll do maximum quality, and I'll not have ray tracing enabled, yeah. And the project will be called... what did I call it? Child Daycare Battles, maybe? If somebody thinks of a better name, I don't know. Just if you think of a better name, you'll help me out. Yeah. I was going to use Unreal 5 for this, but I've chosen not to. And here's my reason. So the reason I was going to go with Unreal 5 was I could have used Nanite, which is their new... Let me get this right. Yeah, Nanite is their new rendering system, which if you imagine... Let's go to a polygon. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's just go to Cinti. So if you imagine looking at these characters now, normal game engines would render the back of the character even though you can't see them. Whereas Lumen basically changes what you can and can't see based on what you physically can and can't see. So they wouldn't render the back of those characters. And then the further you get away, it would reduce the polygons for you. Whereas in other game engines, most game engines, you'd have to supply 5 or 6 different models to be the lower quality ones. That's not going to matter so much in this game, but it does mean that the game would be able to be run on loads of different computers. So like even people's potato PCs, it could be run on. And then you have Lumen, which is their lighting system, which basically means that instead of having to fine-tune the lighting, make sure the shadows are good, you literally just drop in lights and it will basically work like ray tracing does. The reason I've not gone with it is because I've not ran Unreal 5 on this computer properly yet. And I don't know if... Because Unreal 5 is still in alpha or early release, which means it could be unstable. Whereas Unreal 4 is stable. So I've gone with Unreal 4. Might be a regret later, but we'll see. So I don't want mixed reality. I'm just seeing what plugins I've got enabled, which I don't want to speed the system up a bit. But they appear to have saved anyway, so all my Android stuff's picked off. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, so here's the game. Let's try it. What have we got so far? Oh, no. Ooh. I thought it was going to let you run around manually. Actually, no, okay. No, this will still work. You'll see the lighting change as it compiles. Okay. This could work. This could work. Originally I had it you running around, but okay, what about if I do make one like this then? I've never done it before, so this should be interesting. Furiously nods with blank expression. It's okay. Basically, all you need to know is I've picked Unreal 4 instead of 5 because Unreal 5 is not officially out. It's alpha. It's early release. Okay. And if anybody's watched my Unity tutorials, this is why I like Unreal. You click play, you're in the game immediately. Oh, this is cool. Can you go... Oh, yeah, this is cool. Okay, I'm warming up to the idea of using this now. Okay. Give myself some more space. Okay, so first thing we're going to do then... What have I got? I've got the mannequin there, I've got the starter content, and I've got the top-down blueprints. Okay, geometry is going to be basics. Okay, so in geometry then... Am I lagging? I'm on 50% memory. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I need to start importing assets. That's what I need to do. So... models. I can't show you. Could I show you this? Yeah, I can. These are all the models I've bought with me and a company partner. Yeah. They are legit. We've bought them. We've got licenses and everything. So this is everything I've got here. And let's start with the fantasy one. So we've got Polygon Knights, but I don't know what these are. This is the problem I have. Fantasy Knights. So we've got that one. What is this? Oh, that's the one I've used in the Game Jam. In the racing one. Would that work? Because it does give you a map. Maybe. Maybe that means I haven't got the fantasy one then. I haven't got the fantasy one. I have fantasy characters twice. Why do I have fantasy characters twice? Why do I have fantasy characters twice? Stick you in there. Oh, I'm just downloaded the same file twice. I might have it twice. We've got the rivals, got farm, mini fantasy characters, which I'll be using. Office, pirate, space. See, the good thing about this game as well is because it's a child's imagination. If we did add different levels, we could add different maps. So the first one starts off fantasy, but then the second one, you're a pirate. And I like game ideas like that. So, okay, we've got town, which is the basic town, so we're okay. We've got icons if we need them. So I don't have the fantasy pack, but I do have the Knights pack. So the Knights pack is just what we're going to have to use. And we've only got the source files. Okay. We don't need both of them. Do we? I'm just trying to think now. Okay, right. So what I'm going to do is I'll duplicate this. How big is it? 145 meg. So I'll stick that in my downloads. Unreal projects. Child daycare battles. Content. No. I'll stick it here for now. Because then we can delete things we don't need out about it before we import it. Saves on real time. There we go. That's done. So, first thing I'll do is I'll get rid of this source files folder. No, I can't. Because Unreal, when it imports things, is really dodgy if you don't put it in the right specific place, I think. So character files, what we got? We've got an MA file. We've got FBXs and we've got updated Unreal rigs. Okay. We don't want the MB, because that's for Maya, and we don't have Maya. FBXs. Oh, that's my notification. OBJ. I think we've got multiple. Yeah, so we've got. Yeah, so we've got OBJs and we've got FBXs depending which way we want to go. So I'll delete all the OBJs because that's going to save us 90 meg. How big's the FBXs? Yeah, the same. So we'll get rid of that. I've got do not disturb. There we go. Okay, so we'll stick Polygon Knights in child daycare and we'll start there. My missus gave me a Unreal easy to learn. Unreal is easy to learn, yeah. It's not as easy as Unity, but there are so many tutorials. Can it do 2D side scrollers? Yes. So if I go UE4 template screen, I put screen. Template screen. You can do 2D side scrollers. I'm looking for that thing I had a minute ago. Actually, will it be on the stream? You can do 2D side scrollers. You absolutely can. When was I setting up a project? There, that's what you want. Where's side scroller? 2D side scroller. There you go. 2D side scroller. You can also do a side scroller, which is 3D, so you can use 3D models instead of sprites and stuff. So yeah, they're all the templates they give you, but you can do anything. This is a common misconception, I think, spread from the Unity fanbase, to be fair, and I used to be one of them, because that's what I believed, that Unreal you could only do third-personers, but no, you can't. You can do anything you want in Unreal. So, yeah. Right, so stick you. Hold on, where have I gone? Polygon Adventure? No, that's not it. There we go. Ooh, yes. However, pre-warning, when you first install it, it will be 100 gig. It just will. You can then you can go into the Unreal settings and remove them and remove sections, because what it does is in Unreal, it installs everything you need at the start. So for Android, iOS, Linux, Mac, Windows, consoles, it installs everything and all the plugins. So what you can do is go through and say, I'm not going to be doing Android or iOS, and it will remove them from the system files. You can always add them back in later if you change your mind. But yeah, so I can't do that on Linux, unfortunately, annoyingly. Put Cinti there. Right. So that's going to import that into Unreal. Why my file's not there? Why is it not imported any of my files? Where's my file tree? Come on. Oh no, is it being a funky person? It's not importing them at all. Ah, there we go. Don't ask again. Import. Importing your new asset. Oh, it's because I had a space in the file name. I keep forgetting how picky Unreal can be. Put you there again. Oh, no. Delete assets. Yeah, delete that asset. I'm panicking, and I should have been panicking. Right, get rid of you. Source files. Okay, if any of them's got spaces in, we need to remove it. Oh, damn. I can't search by space. I was hoping I could cheat. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Is it because I put a space in it? Maybe. Stick you there. Ooh, it might be doing it now. There we go. I may have to have a go. I absolutely recommend it. Making games is one of the best things I ever do. I love it. I make games, or attempt to make games, more than I actually play them. I'm going to import it all, but we may have to re-import the characters later. Also, if you see my wallpaper change... Where are we? If you see my wallpaper change, I've just got a random... Nope. A random wallpaper picker. So... It's not responding because it's importing all the assets we're fine. I just remember on my space game when I had to rig the characters, at first it was a bit iffy. What we got here. Loads of errors. But it looks to be okay. Polygon Knights Pack Demo Castle. They generate tangent bases which will result in incorrect shading. Interesting. Have we got any errors though? Alright, let's just see if we're all good. Let's hope we are. So let's do a save all. But no, Unreal... Where's my mouse gone? There we go. Unreal is not hard to learn. Honestly, there are some epic tutorials on YouTube. It's not like Unity where you just say, go to this person, they're the biggest. It's just too big. But like... Learn to make games with Katie. That's who I learned Unreal from. She's only got 9 videos up, but she takes you from nothing to running around, opening doors, picking up and dropping items. So that's a big thing. You've got my channel, of course, because I've got some Unreal tutorials. There's Matt something. I can't remember his name. He's got quite a lot of good ones. There's Matt and there's another one. Unreal Engine 4 tutorial. There's 2 that I often watch. Not Unreal Sensei. He makes really nice, good stuff. But you could watch that stuff. Like, Make Games with Katie. That's the one I watched. Free Code Camp. I hate that one. It's such a lie of a tutorial. Matt Aspland. Him. He does really good stuff. And I've subscribed to him and followed quite a lot of his stuff. And Ryan Leatley, them 2. They're the 2 I watch because they make really good stuff. So, right, okay, we're in. We don't have a custom map on this one, however. But we should do. Hold on, have I imported the wrong asset? Polygon Knights, what are in you? That's just saying the source files. But, no, I wonder if this is one of them we have to drag out the actual map. Because I didn't make the map last time, because I wouldn't have the time to do that, as much as I'd love to. Has it really put them all in one massive folder? No, it hasn't. We're okay. Wait, no, it has. Oh, really? So where's the big map? Because I didn't do the map last time. My computer's chugging a little bit trying to do all of this. I need that. That's what I want, I think. Oh, really? They all contain that name? There's one of them that contains a complete map. Annoyingly. We've only got a lot of textures. Okay. If I get rid of you, the textures aren't in it. It's not imported the textures. What is it playing at? So that's empty now. That's in there. Okay. Okay, the textures are there now. We might just have to do this manually and then delete everything else. Import all. There we go. I didn't expect to be doing it the top down. This is going to be new to me. I'm not streaming this one on Twitch, by the way, because I want to keep my Twitch to gaming specific. There we go. Okay, so all those models have imported to the FBX folder. What else have we got? We've got characters. That's MA. We can't do that, so we'll jump into FBX. Ooh, what have I done? There we go. My mouse cursor keeps disappearing. I don't know why. So FBS characters, we've got the knights, but I've got loads more. We're probably not going to use the knights, but it's better to have them for when we do want them. Following bones are missing. Dagger in coin bag, fine. Updated Unreal rig. We'll stick them in. I don't know what half of these do, to be fair, yet, but okay, I think that's everything. So what we can do is delete everything out of the first folder, everything in here. Then we'll just re-import the one. But yes, I've got a nice collection of assets saved up from what me and Comrade have bought. His name's Jonathan. It's probably easier. If I go game assets. Let's see how many we've got in total. We've either bought, free to use, etc., etc. That's doing that. Right, so... Oh, I'll do that in a minute because I need to drag this in. There. So that's importing that now. And because this is big, this is going to be the map. I do feel a little cheaty when I just use an existing map. I'm not an artist, I'm a programmer, and at the moment I'm a beginner Unreal person, so if I had an artist, we'd make the assets, but I'm not, so I don't. So interesting. Why did you reapply all of that? Hello there, Stellar Nightmare. How are you doing today? Why are you doing that? Unreal's splitting them up for some reason. Because that means I'm going to have to make a map, and I can't make a map. I don't have the time to make a decent complex map. I mean, this is still going, but as you can see, textures, sounds, voices, that's how many assets we've bought to really make games with, so stop splitting it up. Where on earth have I put that? Oh. I'm getting lost in my own bloody work now. Child daycare battles, content, geometry, Cinti, Polygon Night, source files, map. Paste you in there. Okay, that's not doing that. So what would... Ah, there we go. Generate missing collision. Yeah, do that. I don't want to separate, though. Combine meshes, maybe? Convert scene. What does that mean? I don't know what that does. I am doing well, just thinking about my own game for the jam. Awesome. What engine are you using, if you don't mind me asking, of course? This is my second game jam. Awesome. Game jams are so much fun. I love doing them. Just want to import one. What about if I just click import? I'm using Unity. Awesome. I used Unity for like 15 years. It's a brilliant engine. Is that doing something? It is doing something. Have you got any rough ideas for what you're going to do? Because we've got a week on this one. He's done it again. Why is it splitting it? Because if I drag it out, they're going to be singular. Yeah, they're singular, which I can't be having that. Uh-oh, what have I done? Oh, no, that's going to kill Unreal. Stop it. I've just pressed enter on every single asset. No, don't do that. Cancel. Why don't they have a cancel button? This may drop him. It might. Oh, my computer's lagging now. Oh, thank God I'm real closed. Oof. Yeah, ouch. 700 assets in Unreal's like, nope. Where is... no. Alright, close its own terminal. Fine. We'll reopen it. It's going to be a short story. Awesome. I tried Unreal but couldn't figure it out. Unreal, it does have a small learning curve, but if you stick to it, it is actually relatively simple. A lot of people don't like the blueprints, but I've actually clicked quite nicely with them, and it works quite well. Because after so long of doing game programming, you tend to redo a lot of the same code. And in Unity, you could have a class that you drag and drop, or an interface, but it's just so nice to just drop a node in, and all that work's done already. It's just so nice. I will learn the coding one day, but... Why does it keep splitting them into multiple files? I don't know. Now Google's thinking I'm a robot. Let me in. I don't want to split it up. Import FBX as one object. Yeah, that sounds right. You can add some skeleton to your house. No, thank you. Import a big scene from Cinema 4D into Unreal. In UE, there should be one object, the house, but every feature of the house can be accessed and changed. My workaround right now is to import the scene, don't combine meshes. I'll have to try that. Child daycare. Why am I not receiving enough? I've not dropped any frames, YouTube. YouTube's saying it could be because Unreal spiked. The audio is distorted when Unreal closed. Yeah, that's because my CPU and my RAM shot up to 100%. But hopefully it's killed it off now, thankfully. I like using C#. C# is a very nice language. I have nothing wrong with C#. I use it at work actually to make websites, but yeah, I do miss C#. Just because I was confident in it, and in Unreal I'm not confident yet. So yeah, but no, C# is very good. Unreal is YouTube is still claiming it's not receiving enough streaming quality, but it is. It's just being silly. I don't have a BRB screen. If I want to BRB, there's nothing I can do. I just have to mute the microphone. %. Yeah, Unreal takes ages to load. That's something I'll give Unity. They did focus on making it load super quickly. So if we go for gate then, what type of gate could we go with that looks like it'd be in a nursery? Right, Unreal's loaded back up. What's it done with my assets? What's this one it's trying to do? Polygon nice. Window? Okay, import everything. Let's just import everything. Is it really expecting me to click 700 times? I don't know. I'm really new to game dev, so I'm kind of unsure what to do. It is a tough one to do when you're new to game development, to do a game jam, but it's not impossible. May I ask you idea what do you use? Yeah, I showed it on stream at the start. I'm basically going to do a game where your character is like modern day, like a child, and then every time you land into a nursery or the next day, the world changes to be your imagination, and then you run around doing stuff in your imagination world. So I'm going to do a fantasy for the first level. So I've got a top-down game just from the demo, and I'm going to make it so you run around a fantasy land and fight bad guys and stuff. But you're not actually there, you're actually in your imagination, you're just in a nursery. And you'll just go around, fight bad guys, do missions, and then you'll keep moving up, and then hopefully if I have enough time, you'll move to a different map, and it'll be like Pirates or something. So you'll constantly change maps, and it's not real because I'm going to try and emphasize that you're in your imagination, hopefully. Like if you hit a boss, he'll start crying and run to his mummy, and the world will change back to a nursery. That's my plan. That's the map. Where's my geometry gone? Pretty creative idea. My story also includes a child. Nice. Do you have any idea what your story is going to be? Actually, I think you said you were going to do a short story. I don't know if you've said you've got an idea what it's going to be. Has this imported everything? No, it's not. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll re-import the FBX files. I'm getting mixed up for where everything is. So we'll drag you in there. We want all that to go in a separate, so that's fine. YouTube is still not receiving enough. Why? I've not dropped frames or anything. Is it YouTube being silly? Let's check. Fantasyland, fight bad guys and stuff. Oop. Let's check. Yeah, it looks to be YouTube being silly. Okay, so let's import all the FBX files. We'll save. Stop it. We'll save that in a minute. We got the text. Oh no, it's really undone everything I did. I didn't save those, so you can't blame it. Character files. FBX files. Because after I've done this, I'll need to work on the rigging, which I do not like doing. I've got it working in my space game, so it is possible, but I just don't want to spend all my time doing the rigging. Yeah, I know what to do. It's going to all take place in a child's dream at night, describing a monster that is just his imagination. I like it. That's such a good idea. I really do like that one. Where's the map? No, it's... Get rid of that. Is that what I want? Let's go into map. I've just saved so it won't hopefully lose again. Right, where was that thing that said combine meshes? Or something like that. Combine mesh. Let's see what that does. Hopefully it does just whack it all together. Hey dear, how you doing today? Already started, have you? I have started roughly. I've got my idea down. I just need to get all my assets imported, but Unreal's been stubborn. It's also going to be first person. Awesome. I need to start making the monsters soon. Are you making the assets from the ground up? Because you get extra brownie points for doing that, don't you? Because you give more... when you upload your game, you have to pick which categories people are allowed to vote on, and you're not supposed to like cheat and say, oh, I made these assets when you didn't. So when I upload them, I untick the sounds and... Actually, no, I might keep the sounds on if I make them myself. And the models, so people don't vote on your project based on that. Oh, it's done it! Yes! We've done it! But there's no textures. Okay, so if we drag this in, let me save everything in case it crashes. I use CCO textures. Ah, okay, nice. Right, so we've imported. Right, let's see what this map looks like. Okay. So we do have a town and everything. We'll probably strip a lot of this out because we don't need it. But yeah, this could be a good one. So you like come in, we'll block it all off and stuff. Ah, this is where you come. Oh man, I forgot how much I changed this map. Okay, so maybe we come in here. So we come in this way, we fix all the bugs. We come around, people are fighting, they run up to you, you attack them. Yeah, that could work. And then we just get rid of all of this. Right, map polygon nights. What's wrong with you? So you've currently not got a texture, okay. I suck at textures, but I'm somewhat okay at modelling. Good. At least that's something. Why? It's been silly. It keeps... Is the stream lagging for anyone? Or is it just being silly? Right, let's add some textures to this bad boy. Let's go texture 01. There we go. Look at that. So now it's just a case of figuring out the bugs with these things. Oh, I can't. Oh no. Because it's combined it into one. It's lagging for me at 40. Oh, that's not good. 140p. Oh no, because I've combined them into one mesh, you can't change it. Good. 140p. Actually, hold on. Okay, I'm back. My internet is really bad. Yeah, it might be your internet. Oh no, I can't fix these. But the towns that... that's a conundrum. If I import them all as separate, I have to model the town myself. If I import them all combined, it does that crap. It only seems to be one thing though, because I can't... It has legit just combined it into one pack, hasn't it? I mean, it's so much easier to use. Navigation? Ooh, it's built navigation on it. How do I show that again? Was it P? P. Why hasn't this got any navigation on it? Where's navigation? There we go. I want my game to have spooky atmosphere, and I'm not sure if I should use URP or built-in render. Use URP. Built-in render is decent, but they're making it redundant and getting rid of it. URP will achieve more than what you need for lighting-wise. That's my advice anyway. Because they're moving away from the built-in renderer to URP and HDRP, but I think there's so many projects using it, they can't just kill it off. Why is this not got... Has it got collision? Is that why? I don't want to have to spend my time doing the map, but I might have to if it's been difficult. It's got collision. Block all. But it's not baking the navigation. Can I build the navigation? Build paths? Needs lighting build. Okay, so we'll rebuild the lighting first. So here's the lighting. Let's move this map out of the way actually. There we go. So there's the lighting as it stands. Let's rebuild it and see if it gets any better. Build lighting. I just find all the lighting settings confusing in URP projects because my current project is URP. Yeah, I found all lighting settings confusing. It's one of the reasons I did pump up to Unreal, to be honest, because it does the lighting for me, so I don't have to touch it. But if you're doing a nighttime scene, there is a good Unity tutorial about rendering a nighttime scene. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's an outdoor scene, so it might not do what you need. Unity 3D night lighting. It's the one I tried. Where was it? That one. That's the one I've used before, and it does explain bits of it. It's just not perfect. But that's all I can recommend. I never managed to get very in depth with the lights. Oh dear. Okay, well that didn't work. Where's my light? Arguably that worked worse. What are you? You're a light source. Why aren't you populating that? Is it because... Is it being silly? Lighting needs to be rebuilt still. Okay. So it's not that then. Let's try adding a light to it. But yeah, I'm not very good with lighting. Right, we've got a light there. I'm going to rebuild. I'm going to save. I'm going to rebuild the lighting while I'll be a minute. I'm back. That was perfect. Does all the lighting for you, map goes black. It's a valid point. But I think I caused that. Somehow. Is it? Oh no, that's for the statue. We can update that material. Drop you to there. So that's the statue's now got material. Why are you going all black? Because it's got a light. What about if I move my directional light and the polygon pack under there like that? Will it share the same light? It generally does though. Honestly. The lighting on just this part alone already looks better than what I could ever get in Unity. Something else I want to actually learn is from this jam is compared to copy and paste code from previous projects. Something I also... Ah, that's done it, look. Oh no, it didn't. Damn it. Something I also want to learn from this jam. You want to learn to copy and paste code from previous projects so you don't have to redo it rather than recoding it all. I think that's what you're saying. Okay, let's change it back to the default on the collision. Turn off cache shadowing. Where's our post-process volume? Oh, that's tiny. That could be why. Let's bump that bad boy up. Whoop. Skylight, where are you? You're also... it's fine. Light source. Navigation bounds. Oh, that's why it wasn't updating that either. Okay, that's got everything now. Atmospheric fog. You're fine. Spheric reflection. So what are you? Light mass importance. No, lol, I want to code new rod. Oh, got you. Yeah, learning to code will be a massive asset if you can learn it, like you say. But it's the time factor, that's the biggest issue. If you know you've already done something super complicated, it's hard to want to have to replicate it when you're on a deadline. Yeah, also, if this game jam wasn't a week, I probably wouldn't have done it. Because I'm still learning Unreal and I'm not confident in it. And as you can see, I'm having issues that an expert's probably... Have we done it? Oh, yeah. I was right. It was the post... The game hates me. The engine hates me. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, let's try stepping back then. Because that map was being weird in the first place. What about if we just import something simple? I don't know what all these Lamberts are. I'm looking at the material editor here. Let's just take the basic colours, drop it in here, and link you up to there. Ah, okay. Okay. So I need to open all of these, and I need to apply a texture to them all. So drag across, paste, drag you up there, delete you, save, close. Drag you across there, delete you, paste. If I knew Unreal better, I could probably make an editor script to do this, but I don't. So I'm not going to. I came across an issue originally built in Render a project, so I switched to URP, where every time I open the project I need to upgrade materials to URP, but it never saves, so each time I open pink. That is weird. I've only ever had it open pink when you move the project. Yes. Oh, I've clicked live preview, that's why. Okay, so now all these should have textures, which they are looking like. So if I drag you in, now let's drag something decent in. Let's drag a door in over there. Yeah, I've only ever had pink when it does. If you're not using URP, it might be worth removing the package from the Unity package manager thing. Right, we've got a door there. Oh god, it's too fast. Let's rebuild it and see what happens. Because I had an issue with one of the projects I was working on where I had both HDRP, URP, and built-in renderer packages all installed, and I was just getting conflicts everywhere. So try going into the package manager and deleting the package if it is there for the lighting you're not using, if that makes sense. Has overlapping UVs, which is fine. Overlapping by 41%. Ouch. Okay, so I think it might be the map, because now that the lighting's built, look, I can't move. Why can't I move? Because that's there. Oh no, what have I done? Oh wait, I deleted it. Ooh, what have I just deleted? I don't think I deleted my church door. Delete you. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Damn it. So that map import didn't work. So that didn't work at all. So it's pointless having that. But why? What's the difference? It's got to be the way Unreal combines them. It's got to be. So we may as well just delete it. If I don't delete it, I could technically use it and just drag in all the assets. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Okay, so we can import basic stuff. So why aren't you saving? Save everything. So like if I stick this here, rotate it by 90. Okay. So let's see if we can walk through it. So I can't walk through the door as such. But what I could do... What about if I lower that? Why are you being a pain? I wonder if it's got a collider on it. So if we just turn all collision off on it. Where are you? Does it need physics? He ain't got physics on good. Collision. Am I missing this? Collision, there we go. So if we just turn collision off. Oh, that's can step up on. Click yes or no. I don't know what that does. No collision. There we go. But now he'll walk through it. He will go through it, look, but it'll literally go through it as well. So a cheat way, what we can get away with that is we can drag a cube in. Like so. I managed to make a pretty good particle texture for my game. Awesome. I've never managed to crack particle textures. Or particles in general, to be fair. So if we drag this to the bounds of that. Let's hide down in it. Yeah, there we go. So if all we do, if we just parent that there like that. There. We've got a path. So he'll no longer walk. He'll walk through it, but he'll no longer walk through it. He'll hug the wall, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's easy enough then. Awesome. Game's coming along. If I rebuild the lighting again, that should be okay. So what particle did you make? And actually, because the camera's fairly low, we're building lighting in the room. We're going to get a lot of warnings. There's some problems. Whoa, what's gone off there? Oh, it's because I'm still rendering the cubes. Cast shadow off. Actor hidden in game. Invisible. Yeah. Oh, rebuild the lighting now. I use a lot of cheat ways getting around what I don't feel like is good for learning. A cheat way to accomplish a goal, as long as you go back to it, is still a worthy idea. Am I going to have issues using this fantasy pack because the textures are dodgy? Because I'm getting a lot of issues with the lighting. If I get rid of the cubes and rebake it, what's that going to do for me? Like, I'm still going to have to run through it now, but if I fix the lighting, if the lighting fixes, it's the cubes, which is fine. Just got home from work. What did I miss? Hello. So we've got an idea for the game jam. We're currently having issues with the Cinti assets, though. It's just not working right. Is it because it's in the floor? Oh. It might have just been I put it too far down. Damn it. What is wrong with these assets? Might have to bake it. I've just baked it. It's got no collision on. The character can't step up on it. It's got no physics. What's the lighting? It needs to cast a shadow. What we got? Dynamic shadow. Static contact. Self shadow only. Far shadow. This is where I went wrong on my last one. I spent far too long getting the lighting to work, but I didn't have these issues. Have I got any other fantasy packs? I feel a lot more productive with Unity, which is why I use it over other engines. That's one reason why a lot of people like Unity, just with how productive and easy it is to use. I do have that one. That one could work better. Because that Knights pack is causing me issues. It says it comes with Unreal, but I don't have Unreal. So I wonder if when we bought it, we only had... what you call it? We only had the Unity version. It could be the case. Which one was I just looking at? Explorer Fantasy, Fantasy Rivals... Mini fantasy characters, because they could work. Unreal 4. Extract here. There's a really good deal on bundle packs on Unity. Yeah, that's where I've just bought these from. they are good. I love the Unity ones. The Cinti ones. What's developers? Cinti PC, collections. Oh, it's just added their own collections in. Mini Char. Collections. Oh, okay. So if I drag U3 into here, you need to be at root. Merge with collections, merge with developers. Okay, let's see if this pack's any better. I wasn't expecting to have issues with the models. We've got an overview. Save that. I just saved it. What we got here? Wait, have I imported characters? Oh, I imported wrong pack. Never mind. We need these in anyway. Yeah, I think these would be awesome to have in. We've got weapons. Awesome. Awesome. I still have a lot of assets from Real because of the free assets rotation. Yes, absolutely. Anybody who's into game development, absolutely get onto those free assets because they're awesome. What's that? Kratos? A fake Kratos. Okay, I've imported the wrong pack, but that's still good because we still want them. So I'll drop them into the Cinti pack. Move here. I don't feel like I've got a lot done and it's been 3 hours. I've got a week, but still. Mini characters. Okay, delete you because I've now put it in. I've got a backup there. Fine. Mini Fantasy, that's the one I want. Source, Unity, Unreal. Extract here. But yes, that Humble Bundle pack, if anybody is into game development, if you like the looks of the Cinti works, they've got so many on there and it's really good content. Right, copy you. There. Okay, we do have a map. So this is how it's supposed to come in. What on earth? Ah, they've included that. Oh, that's pretty. Floating port? Ah, look at that. It's adorable. X. Okay. He's trying to rebuild the lighting, but I'm jumping between them. Wow. I like that one. So far, my project is built in renderer with trees and textures and first-person controller. I like it. Absolutely, please drop your link to it when you do, because I want to play it. Okay, we've got castles and stuff, but we don't have a lot of stuff. Overview. The overview is probably going to be the better one. What we got? So we've got loads of tiles so we can build the land up. Squares so we can... Okay. It's... Okay, okay. What if we use these then to build a map up and then try to rob anything from the fantasy pack we can and hope it works? That's what we're going to have to do. So where is my map gone? Where's it gone? Is it that? Yes. So I'm moving you back to root because I always lose where my maps are. There we go. Okay, so you get out of here because you're wrong. Let's delete some of these cubes because then we can start trying out the map. Matt, you can go into Cinti. Are you recording anything for YouTube, Stella, or are you keeping it local? I don't want to have to go to work tomorrow. I hate when I have to go to work when I've got a game jam. But I've only got 4 days holiday left, and that's until July, and it's only February. So I could use 1, maybe 2 at a push. I don't think I'm on anything urgent this week, so I could probably get away with having a last-minute holiday. But it's... have they all gone? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Mini fancy meshes. Okay, let's start with icons. Oh, okay. Let's start with tiles. Okay, let's do a basic one. Drop you there. Okay, let's render the lighting. It should be good. Any special theme for the jam? The theme is... I forgot. It is not real. That's the theme, sorry. It is not real. Okay, you should be fine. That's complaining about the church door. Does it have... Okay, it says we can walk on it. Awesome! Okay, we've got to start. I'm going to have to build the map up manually. I didn't want to have to do that, but it is what it is. I had a lot of positive feedback from my first game. I just wish more people played it so I could get my feedback. Hey, if you can drop me the link, I will one day, probably not today, but I will play it on stream one day. I did decide to start reworking my first game jam. Awesome. Real. My itch.io project is in the description if you want to check out anything I've worked on before. Completely optional because we are in a game jam. So that's got mini things on. Okay, let's try building a mini path. Get rid of the P thing. Why are you below? Okay, there we go. I wish you could use Blender controls and just say like R90 or something. I'll have to see if there's a plugin for that. Drop you on. So hopefully it works well. Yeah, that works. Okay, so if we copy you down here and place you there. Drop you there, lift you up. Ah, it's not going down because of cubes. Cubes are it, innit? Delete you. There we go. I made it for Brackeys games on 2021 too. Oh, awesome. 2021 too, isn't that ages ago? Okay, so now, if we bake the lighting, the paths are already baked. There, you can see it, yeah. So theoretically, we should be able to just up on top of here. Should just be able to up on top of here. Okay, nope. Why? Ah, the path's treating it. Okay. That will be fixed when we eventually move him. If we just grab you, stick you here. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got a basic thing. That's a good start. So now that we've got that, we can delete these cubes. There. And we'll delete the door. We'll delete the floor. We'll delete the walls. Okay, so if I go into top view, lit. Oh, I'm in front view, top view. Go to my path. That's some nice looking dirt paths, it isn't it? Oh, we got some ponds here, so we'll drop a pond there. Oh, actually, no, we won't drop a pond there. We'll drop a river. We could, of course, make him run around the river, but I don't want to spend too long. I like doing level design. That's the problem. But I like it too much that I'll sit doing it for ages trying to perfect it, and then think, oh crap, I've got a game jam. So that turning into there is going to be pointless. So we'll get you. Then we can drop you there. What am I moving there? I'm moving loads of stuff. You. Drop you there. I like level design, I'm just not that good at it. I'm not good at it. I just like doing it. So where are these the same level? No. So we need to bring all three of these up. Actually, no. If they're spawning there, we'll spawn you there. Because then it means I don't have to keep changing the height later. Okay, so we have a basic path roadie system now. So if we just copy you here. Rotate you like that. Rotate you like that. Yeah, it seems pointless, looks cool. Oh dear. Go back in. There we go. Yeah, there we go. What other packs do I have? Is that a giant head? It looks like a giant head. I'm going to make a monster and I'll be back. Okay, nice talking to you, and I do want to hear from your game jam, if that's okay. So, do keep in touch. So if we rotate you, like, I just want to curve them off. That's all I need. I just need 2 of these. This music's not what I normally listen to when I'm doing game jams. Imagine the nightmare of the guy who had to make world sprites for SNES RPG games. 8 different tiles that had to be interchangeable. It's crazy to think what people used to do for game jam. Not for game jam, sorry. That one. For old school games, but it's what you had to do, isn't it? You didn't really have a choice. Ooh, what have I messed up there? Ah, there we go. Unfortunately, you don't have a rating for world design, annoyingly. Actually, have we got any grass tiles? We've got the hexagon tiles. I don't want the hexagon ones. Because they are cool and give a different aspect, but that's not what I'm doing. That'll do. This looks kind of good. I'm using polygon assets as well for my Brackeys game, except I use Unity. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm doing the Brackeys game jam as well. And I love the Cinti poly assets. I did used to use Unity. I absolutely loved it, but I want to get into games design at a company level, and I just couldn't see any companies around me using Unity, which is why I moved. I don't regret it. I do like Unreal, but I do miss Unity. Right, so now that we've got that, can we stick a castle? What was the castle like? Do we have a castle? Hopefully it's not crap like the other Lightings one. Oh, is it really going to make me build the castle up myself? I don't want to do that. Maybe it's not called castle. Humble Bundle has bundle where you can get 30 of them for $30 off Unity stuff for 74. Yeah, I bought that. That's the mini. Is it the mini one? Yeah, these tiles here, that's from that pack. They are really good. But I do buy a lot of the Cinti stuff outside of work. Outside of the Humble Bundle, that one. Because I do love them. I generally love the company and what they do. Their support's always useful when I have issues. Let's go to... Oh, no, not that one. Save my game. Have they built the castle already in here that I can copy and paste? No. But they have done... There? Where are you? Yeah, that'll do. So what I'm thinking is if we come in here... Yeah, if we copy that, hopefully I can copy and paste between scenes. Oh, legend. Wait, what? Why have I just copied what? What's going on? That didn't work. Let's try that again. Yeah, Matt, who told me about the package before he made the video, speak to it. Yeah, I saw he uploaded a video about the Humble. It's a good pack. That's why everybody's so excited with it, because overall it's like 300 quid or something ridiculous. Which is not ridiculous because it is worth it. They are good, but... Okay, so if I can't copy and paste you, how do I move you? So I have got the right assets. Ah, there we go. It must have just not copied and pasted correctly. I don't know what I've copied back there. We'll have a look in a minute. Oh dear, my character's as big as a castle. I'm ready to scale the castle up. Right. What are you? Black, I don't want you. We'll keep the tents. Move them somewhere. It's like, here. Nope. Move it there. Move you there. That in there now. Yeah, that looks decent-ish. Why are the flags not a part of it? You go in there. Yeah, I did subscribe to SpeedTutor for a while, but then he stopped. He didn't do, when I moved away from Unity, he didn't do Unreal stuff, but he started doing Unreal stuff again, so I might have to resubscribe. There we go. I'll do. Just to get a fine control. Right, now that we've got a basic land, let's rebuild the lighting and see if we still look good. Are we still going good? What are we on? 1 hour 24, so an hour and 24 minutes, not too bad. Awesome. The lighting just looks awesome, as is. Ooh, we've got a cat there. What are we going to get there? There's nothing there. Wait, is this a texture issue? Oh no. Weird. Wonder if it's a Unreal baking issue, maybe. It could be a shadow issue. Which we might not be able to fix today, but... Oh, 5 likes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. People are enjoying it. It is stressful to do a game jam, but all you've got to remember is to just breathe. Yeah, it's definitely an issue there. It's the shadows, look. We'll figure it out later. It's to just breathe. That's it. Just remember, it doesn't matter if you don't get it. I got turned off by Unreal a while back. If the walls overlap, not touching, it would crash. Really? That's interesting. I've never had that one before. My guy is far too big. Maybe that's where I start. Okay, but now I can run around the map. I can't run off it, which is good. Okay, but I need to appropriately size everything. Okay, no, so he'll... oh dear. So he'll serve for a decent size for an adult. I don't want to shrink the character and the controls and the camera, because then I'll have to do everything. If I can just upscale everything, then we'd overall would have a good time, maybe. I've got 2 lighting, or a litting. Put you in there. Delete that. Navigation. I'll just put it as, I don't know, system. I don't know what to call it. Render FX, put you in there. It's all stuff that I need, but I don't want to play with. Raycast, Sphere Blueprint, Network Player Start. Okay, so this is template label. You want to get rid of that. Stick you in a new folder. Map. There we go. Okay. Level. Level? Oh. I didn't see the message above. Was trying to build a level for Left 4 Dead. Ooh, okay. Wait, no, Left 4 Dead doesn't use Unreal, does it? I thought it used Source. I know at least Half-Life uses Source. I thought Unreal. I don't know. Procrastination. I haven't made a monster, but I decided that I need to include leaves getting frozen in time because it looks epic. It sounds epic. So, if I've got my tent here, is everything 2.5? No. Damn. Wait, did I scale the tent up? I might have scaled the tent up. Ah, I did. Okay. That's helpful then. So if I reset you... Okay. If I scale this castle up by an amount... So at the moment it's scaled up by 2.5. If I scale it back to 1, it's too small. So if I scale up to 5... and it matches what I think a castle to a human should look like. Is that castle sized? Let's hide you. Drop you over here next to the door. Oh, no. Go back down. Make a tree monster. Problem solved. It could solve your problem, actually. Okay. That might still be a bit small. I don't want it to be overly huge, because then you're not going to see it. Like, if I play, you can see it's a castle. Maybe that is big enough. Yeah, I think that's big enough. So, everything I import, in order to match the size, would have to be 5. But then the other thing you've got to think is my character... I'll just drop him in. If I just drop this in, my child character is going to be like half the size of the human. So that's with the scale of him, and you'll be running around with the child. Yeah, okay, yeah. So 5 is decent. So everything needs to be upscaled by 5, which is a lot. But it is what it is. This is going to make my map look terrible, but... There. And we have a bigger map now. Far too big. I already decided what I want the monster to be just because it's low effort. What's your monster? I'm curious. Wow, one tile is as big as everything we had before. Okay, if I set my dragging scale up to be the right size, that didn't work, did it? I was hoping that I could just drag the tiles really easy. Let's try 500. That is better, but it's not permanent. Let's try 5,000. Is that going to work? No, that's not going to work. 5,000 is too big. Let's try 500. A shadow figure so I don't have to do anything. So, okay, I like it. That's good. A green slime that shoots frozen leaves. All very good ideas. That is clipping. I can't use 500 either. 100. Ah, damn, I can't use 100 either. Is this one gone inside it? Oh, it has. Has it? Oh, damn, it has. I can't use 100 either. Oh, we are going to have to plug this in super slowly. Unless I do the maths for it. I could do the math. I might be able to do the maths, I'm not sure. Drag you over there. Okay, I keep doing that. Let's just do that. There we go. I copy you two across. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, okay. I don't know why you're there. Delete you. I should have scaled these up relatively rather than all at once. Never mind. Right, so let's drag you. All I need to do is make your map into that corner there. So that must mean you must have been over here then. I want the story to be pretty linear. I don't know how I could restrict the player movements without invisible walls. If it's linear, then you're going to want invisible walls. If it's open, then you won't use invisible walls. But the only other thing you can do is... No, you're just going to have to use invisible walls or try to put objects that will match the world. So if you're running through a city and you don't want the players taking different streets, put vehicles there. Like cop cars or something. Or not signs, like tape, saying police tape. Or something like that. Or if you're going spiritual, you could do what you call it, like, I don't know, force fields? Because you can't make it. Imagine the old Max Payne games where you couldn't get through broken doors even though they were, like, almost open. It's just makes it a bit better than invisible walls, if you get me. If I had the time, I'd still like to make my revenge game. All the start-out characters and RPGs will get revenge. Level 1 slimes, level 2 rabbits. That sounds like a good game. Wait, you are 5? Wow, the map is so much bigger than you. Huh, okay. Yeah, that'll do. Big map now. Big map. I don't want it to just have to stop walking if you walk to the side. Okay. If you use what you call it, inverse kinematics. You could make the character's hand touch the wall, if that's what you mean. Do you mean as in you don't want it to just go plop instant stop with no responsiveness, or... Oh dear, this might be too big. Look at the map. Is that too big? Like, then again, have I got a cart? Because a cart would drive down these, and that's the side you wouldn't. Yes. Yeah, you could do... It depends what you're doing. If you've, like... You could put, like, a box collider there with a trigger, and if you walk up to it, make them stop, but then say something like, oh, I can't go down that street, or cops are down there. It's like, no way. Or I've got a mission to do. You could use inverse kinematics to put your hand up and stop you if you want. You could do Pac-Man style and make a teleport to the other side of that level. I'm not quite sure what you do with that one, to be fair. Meshes. Do I have a card? Any kind? No. But I do in the Knights pack. But the problem is it going to work? Oh, I can't change you to 5 because you're going to be way too big. What about if I change it to 2? Yeah, because if I can't... Yeah, okay. My voice acting is really bad. Mine is as well, but I absolutely love doing it, so I do it anyway. Is that one big cart? It is a big cart, yeah. But I don't want it to be ginormous. Oh, I love games design. It's honestly, out of all the hobbies I have, gaming, Warhammer, DIY, programming, website design, games design is my favourite thing. Absolutely. No, not you as well. Actually, that don't look too bad. I can deal with that one. But I prefer it to be full of hay. There's something... Oh dear. There's something wrong with this Knights pack, and it's not enjoying the lighting at all. What are you doing? Let's pull this cart off to the side. Place it there. That'd be right. Okay, it has took it out. Let's bump me up to 1.5. I are back. Hello, Mr. Will. How you doing, buddy? Oh, crap. Right, let's... Why does it look like it's floating? It's the shadow. The shadow's giving it off. That's why. I want to have a lot of dreamy stuff happen in my game. Okay. A lot of that's going to be visual effects, isn't it? I think, maybe. You know, like a... It depends how you want it. Like, if you were thinking old 70s, 90s era, it's like... It was like the camera spinning or something. That's still glitching out. I don't know why. But I don't want to focus on it. Because then I'd run out of time. Okay. I think the map's a bit too bright at the moment, so I am going to turn the light down. Why do we have... Okay, let's turn the light down. 5 looks. Yeah, it looks better, doesn't it? But then again, I have got different textures. So we could try them, actually. Because it comes with... Is it that one? Yeah, it comes with different packs. So if I open this material up... Have I opened the wrong material? No, I haven't. No, I am right. I'm planning to going to have the world confirmed to what the protagonist is thinking. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that idea. Just got done beating Shifu. That game was hard for my liking. I've heard it is very hard, but so much fun. Maybe Mr. Will, thank you so much for the donation. Good luck with the game jam. Jam. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't do anything. Am I in the right pack here? I am in the right pack. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's doing summer. Let's try green. Maybe the paths don't change colours. Oh no, it does. It does. You can see these have all changed colours now. Let's go with a bluey. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very, very generous of you. Oh, that's pretty snow. But no, I do want the grass. I like the grass. We'll try purple, we'll try red, and we'll try yellow. Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just doing this. I'm literally just dragging the textures in, saving and see what happens. Oh, okay. Purple grass. That could be for an alien world. What we got here? Grey grass? Nah, that's not very good. Yellow grass, what we got? Literally yellow grass. Okay, so the best one probably is then green or standard. So we've got green. I could always just dial the colours back as well, which is green. Oh, we've got the standard one. I prefer the standard one. So we'll just stick with that one. Back at the monster, I'm probably going to stare at some leaves again. Is this a material issue? What do the other ones have? The other ones have metallic, specular, and roughness in. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Ah, if so, can you imagine? Metallic, specular, and roughness. Nope. Try rebuilding lighting, but I don't think that's going to fix it. Oh, it's still building lighting, isn't it? As you can see, my CPU is shot up to 98%. Okay, so that's not fixed those lighting issues. That could be with all the warnings we're getting from somewhere. Blend mode? I don't even know what this is. Confirm. What's happened? Let's see. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I know. It's compiling shaders now. That's better, actually. It is better. Okay, that'll do. Right. This is by far not the map I'm going to stick with. Actually, let's just... I'll round it off a bit. I'll put some mountains in, and that'll be the map for now. It's by far not what I want, but it'll do so I can stop focusing on it. Tiles. Oh, I've gone to the wrong one again. Delete you. There we go. Polygon Fantasy. Close that down. Meshes. Tiles. Cube. There we go. Oh, so we have pure flat ones for the castle. That'll work better. Yeah. Where's the flat one? Oh, actually, I'll try that one out. It is snapping just a little bit. I could up it, but then it goes into each other, which I don't want. Wait, oh, I've turned snapping off, that's why. It's not bloody snapping. Now it's snapping. Uh-oh, I'm having an issue with this. The snapping's not working again. Let's change it back to 5. It's not lagging, is it? It feels like it's lagging to me, but... Oh, man. You know when tiles just won't snap properly. Oh wow, that's way off. Is it? Are you even going to notice if I put the castle there? Put the castle there. I put the tent like there as well. Yeah, that'll do. So the castle's not in the middle. I want it to be in the middle. That'll do. Right, we've got those bumpy ones. Where are they? If we stick you in there, actually. You 555. Oh, that's 55. Because then it adds some variation to it, and then what are you? Grass. Grass skirt? Oh, it's to go around something. Maybe. Okay, well, what about if I put it near the castle then? Oh, wow. Why is that so big? Is it upside down or something? Yeah, it's upside down. It's just weird. Don't know. Let's position this. Maybe if I work in top down, it'll be easier. I don't want to set. Maybe it is one I need to be into then. Because it's not aligning up properly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit with one. They're just not right enough to be able to do proper. All this map's perfect, so we'll use this guy bit. Okay, so if we set you back by one, or quite a bit actually. There we go. So you're perfect. You are surprisingly actually perfect. Okay. You need to fix his. Why is everything 190? That's a weird number. Everything can be 0. Everything can be 0. If it starts at 0, then it's just going to work so much better, isn't it? My character's got a huge drop at the moment, so I'll drop you down. Drop you down to, like, say... Yeah, I'll do. So we've got that. Have we just got one more bumpy island thing I can use? Where's the, like, the that one? So if we set you to be 555 and set your Z position to be 0, you can get proper tile makers on the marketplace and stuff where you can just drag and drop and just clip everything together, but I ain't got the time, so I'm just doing it as best as I can. There we go. Right, we've got... Ooh, I missed those to enter. Drag you across there. That one? I'm gonna be better just doing... Actually, if I grab you... And just set you to be the same there. Yeah, there we go. That one looks awful. Never mind. Ignore the paths. Let's build the lighting and see how it goes. 6 viewers, wow. You're all enjoying watching me make a game. We're going to stop on level design now and move on to actually getting some functionality, well, something in there. I'll add the characters, because at the moment we don't have it. Are we done? Oh, we got trees. I forgot trees. We'll just drop the trees in. Yeah, I mean, level design, it makes you procrastinate so much. There you go, we have trees, at least. What are you doing? Hello! I have no idea how to pronounce your name. There's a game jam for Brackeys, and I am working on my game for it. So far, we've got a top-down map that we can walk around. Even though it looks too big. But no, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. If I resize all the tiles now, I'm going to have to redo all the map. But I've got a feeling that resizing the tiles will make it look a little bit better. Oh dear. Nice, what is the goal of the game? The game, I don't know at the moment. I think it's just going to be a little battle simulator where you run up and battle bad guys. I think that's the way I'm going to make it at the moment. I think it'll just be a fun little arcadey battle game where you run up, attack people, they attack you until you beat the boss. I think that's the way I'm going to go around it. I need those other assets now. The rivals. Actually, no, I've already got the characters. We'll do the characters. Models. Characters. Here we go. Peasant, Viking, warrior. Who am I going to be? Who's my character? We haven't got time yet to implement a character creator, but who we got? Well, you are a fighter, so a knight would make sense. Or a skeleton knight. It could be the bad guys. So I'm thinking for the fantasy one, you. Do you know if you can play a particle system using an animation? If not, I'm going to script it. If yes, I'm asking because of leaves. If you're using the timeline, yes, you can. If you're using it... Actually, on an animation, I think you can. But I'm not sure. I've never done it. 3D play particle system by animation. I think you can. How to play particle system by animation. You might be better scripting it, to be honest. It doesn't look like, because they're telling you that's not a particle animation. Animation composite. Yes. The person there, they might be able to help you. You can trigger particles from there. Ah, there we go then. Awesome. Shall I pick a knight? I'm using Unity. Yes, I think the animation composite is in Unity. I think. Yeah, I think that's your character. I think you'll be you. Who are you? Knight's light. What's a knight dark then? Interesting. Yeah. Whoa, it's almost as big as the character. Maybe I do just make it the same size as the character then. No, that's duplicating. Is this rigged and everything? It says it is. But I don't believe it. In case of Unity. The animation timeline has events. Events can point to specific functions. How would I add the play particle event? I think you are going to have to use the script like you say, but you could make the animation call the particles if you needed to that way. What is going off with that? Ah, it's because it's got road, hasn't it? Yeah, so you'd have to make a script in order to play the particles, and if you want, you could call the script from the animation window, unless it's just easier just to play the particles. So let's grab you. I think it's been ages since I've done Unity. Reset VR. I don't want VR. Event.play is head-mounted display. Camera 1. So we'll delete you because we don't need any of you. So now I'm just clearing up the third-person display because it supports VR and well, I don't need it to. Where were you connecting to? I think you were connected to there, weren't you? Yeah, there we go. So before I carry on, let's just test it and see. Yeah, we're good. So let's start by adding the character in here. What are you? You're a skeletal mesh. Yes. Mesh. Oh no, open that back up. Let's set you to there. Okay, if this works first off right out of the bat, awesome. Damn. Well, we have a character at least. But it means the rigging isn't set up right. Yes. So we can delete you. I have got this working in my Space Goon, but it's a pain to do. Has it changed his... It has changed his assets over, actually. Maybe it's... So he's using third-person anim C. Let's see if we can get away with that. Third-person anim... Ah, no, he's not supported on that. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that's still not working. Yeah, that's still not working. So, where did I see... Where's... I swear it was underscore C. Oh, come on, let me undo it. Don't be me. Yeah, save that. Is it really not letting me undo? Can't undo after map saved. Okay. What do they call him? They call it mannequin, don't they? They got a female mannequin as well. Ah, there we go. Third person anim blueprint C. So where are you? Have I just got to replicate this anim graph for the character then? Maybe. So... No, you should be able to reuse them. Oh, I am not confident in this compared to the other system. Okay, we'll keep the mannequin for now. What else can we work on while we're here? To at least get the basic stuff out. There we go. I've loaded Obsidian up. Where is it? Still going. There we go. Obsidian's loading up. Now I can go and have a look what we need. Big copy you. Paste you down here a bit. Because we can expand the map a bit. So I don't want it so you have to walk in just a straight line. You'll be able to walk around 3D and stuff. There we go. Okay, so we wrote down 6 characters, the world, attack system, health system, win system. Okay, so let's do the UI. Because that could be fairly easy, maybe. But then again, it seems a bit early to do a UI when I've got no abilities or anything on. How does the walking work? Let's start dissecting that, I think. Get the position of the mouse in the world. Okay, so event.tick. Let's put you over here so we know you start there. So every time... Oh, so that literally just moves the cursor. Okay, but where's the clicking part? Cursor to world, is it on you? Because the player's not moving as you walk around. It's only when you click that it moves. So what triggers the click event? Summit's triggering the click, and we need to figure out what it is. So the spring arm camera, we want to keep that. The VR camera, we probably don't want. Oh, we don't want the VR camera spring arm, so that's the spring arm we want. The cursor to the world is there, but I don't see how it's telling... There's no click event. Is there a function? There's no functions either. Unless... Get hit result. See. I'm trying to figure out when you click how it knows to go from to there. There is a blueprint, but I think that's the animation graph, so we can ignore that. What's edit preview? Oh, I don't know. So we can ignore that one. It's not that. Cursor to world. Painkiller. Hello, Painkiller. Cursor to world. Did you... Cursor... What is cursor? It's a variable, isn't it? Decal... Oh, that's just setting that to the world. But when you actually click, how does the character know to run there? Because what I'm going to do is figure out where when you click and it runs there, because then I can start checking if it hits anything specific like an enemy. And then if it hits an enemy, then you can go into attack mode versus not attack mode. But I can't figure out where the clicking event work is from. Top-down blueprints, what have we got? Top-down overview. So that's the overview thing, that's fine. Blueprints, cursor decal, character, top-down controller. Ooh, here we go. Maybe. The parent class of mine's top-down. Okay. Is this it? What are you? You're just a function. Ah, here we go. Click and go there. Found it. Top-down controller. So event tick, sequence first, gate. I've never used a gate before. Set destination. Okay. Is head-mounted display. We can get rid of all of them. So I'm not doing VR. Input touch support. So that's on a touch device. Does that count a laptop? Because that's technically got a touch device, doesn't it? Let's Google it. Unreal Engine 4 is input touch laptops, or is it just mobile? I think it's mobile. Let's look at my controls. Action mapping, set destination. Oh, okay. So set destination is the clicking. It's the Vive trigger, the mixed reactor, the Oculus. Daydream, I don't know what that is. Okay, so we'll do it as gamepad because then people can possibly do it. Reset VR we don't want, so we can get rid of that. Axis mappings, move forward, turn, rotate. Okay. Wait, can I move around WASD as well? Oh no, that one's just not built in. It's built into the pack, but it's not built in to the game. Fine, I don't want that anyway. We don't want touch support. Yeah, I don't want touch support, so we're fine. So event uptake, it's checking this, and then when it does, it moves you there. So, okay, so it's simple as that then, I think. Move to hit location basically says don't move if the player's too close to a put. Oh, okay, so if you're too close to someone, don't move, fine. So on my, so it's not the overview, on here then. Wait, so is that checking every single time to move? Oh no, that's just moving the cursor, isn't it? So we can, right, it's definitely this one. I just don't know where this is used. Because they're using two different things. Okay. This is a good one. Am I still streaming? Yeah, I am. Okay. What I'm thinking is when I click, if I fire a beam at the world, which I already fire a beam at the world, the event graph, there we go. Move to hit location, so that just moves us. Okay. So we want this bit. We don't need the sequence anymore, so we can just plug you into there. Stick you like there. Stick you. That's a weird way of doing it. Shouldn't it be more efficient to do when you click send? But there's got to be a reason they've done it like that. Maybe I'm missing it. So that's just going to move them to hit there, but we don't want to necessarily just do that. Get hit result under cursor. So if we just break this out, like so, and we get the hit actor and get its name, print that out. Okay, so when we click things, it should now print out what we clicked on. A lot. So at the moment, that's going to go spam, 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 spam attack. So we can't move to the cart hay because it's sideways. How does it determine that it's sideways? So that is perfect then, because then we can use that to basically say if it's a type of enemy attack. Yeah. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll create an interface while I'm here. What should I call this? Blueprints, yeah. Go in there and we'll create an interface. So if anyone doesn't know what an interface is, we've done it on the Fallout tutorial, and it basically just gives somebody code and say you must use this code. However, I must apologise, I am really hungry, so I'm going to get a brownie, so give me a minute. Oh, did that? I accidentally unmute, sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud. I went with a chocolate chip cookie instead. Okay, let's create an interface, yeah. That one. And let's call it enemy. For the moment, we're not going to put anything in it. We're just going to keep it enemy. And if we get one of those other characters, say, he'll do an orc. Yeah. So here's a skeletal mesh actor. Ah, we need to make him a blueprint instead. Characters. And we'll call this one don't want him to receive input from a controller. Character is a type of pawn that includes the ability to walk around. Used as a player character. No, we don't want that then. Player controller is actor responsible for controlling a pawn used by the player. Oh, okay. I've never used one of those before. So it comes into the player controller and then tells it use this pawn. We don't want any of those. Is it just actor then? It's object. Oh, there we go. A pawn is a subclass of actor that serves as in-game avatar personas such as characters in-game. Pawns can be controlled by the player or an in-game's AI. We want a pawn. So we will do enemy. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll just start by giving him some basic variables. So it's like, I don't know, health. We'll set its category to stats. So game health, set that to be an integer. Make it public so we can edit it. Duplicate that and we'll call it damage. So it's going to be dead basic. Yes. And then what we'll do is do that. We'll go to class settings, interface, and we'll add... What have I called my interface? Because I don't think I've named it properly. Blueprint interface enemy. There we go. Because then you can understand what things are far easier. What did I create you as? Blueprint pawn? Yeah, why not? So this will be BPI enemy. There we go. So what we can now do is if we add a skeletal mesh to this and call it skeletal mesh, really. We can now drag this thing out there. Actually, what I will do is I'll drop an arrow on him so we know which way he's facing. But we'll drop it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dropping loads of stuff here. Attach. There we go. So it's 0, 0, 0 facing out. So we know which way he's facing now. Which we know is not the right way. So we place you 90 degrees, press and he'll sit right there. Perfect. Then what we can do is we can grab the skeletal mesh and we can set it to be one of the other ones. We've got an orc. Goblin Chief, that'll do. But here you can see he's rotated the wrong way, so we can just rotate that individual the wrong way apparently. That one. Have another bite of my cookie. So we'll place that to the floor, like so. So now when we click him, it'll say his name. Oh, you ain't got a collider. No collision. Okay, so we want block all. And with that, it should also have... It's not updated that. I would have thought it would have blocked the path because we've blocked all. I wonder why the collision's not working on him. Is it because I've not put one on there by default? Should I put one on by default? Probably in female. And we'll just rotate to like 270. It's not done it there either. I'm back without a monster, but still some leaves are looking pretty fancy. Good. Okay, she's not registering the nav mesh for some reason, but that's fine, because what we've done now... It's done that, it does this sometimes. There we go. Is we can now go into the top-down controller, and we can when we hit this... When we click it, instead of getting the display name, we can go as interface. Does implement interface. There we go. And we can pick enemy. So if it's got an enemy, take it into a branch node. Stick you there. I'm actually going to drag this down, drag all you under here. I'm going to try and actually use Blender now. Oh, I love Blender. Blender's so much fun. It's a big learning curve, though. So, if it's an enemy, we can print string and go, attack! If it's not an enemy, then we can simply move to it. And not print hello anymore. So if we come over here, fine, we're moving. Click the enemy. Attack! Attack! There we go. Okay, good. So now we've got the ability to attack them, but we're not actually dealing any damage. So let's go back to our enemy. I'm probably doing this game in the massively wrong order, but because I'm on Unreal and I've not done it before, it's a bit hard. So let's say 10. Damage. You can do 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 5 hits and they're dead. And then you'll level up, get more damage. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to create another interface called Entity. Because then we can use that on the player as well. Actually, we'll just call it Pawn. No. We'll call it Entity. I prefer Entity. We'll create a new... No, we'll get rid of that new one. We'll call this function damage. You'll need one input. Damage amount. Integer, yeah. So we've got damage amount there. I can't do variables in here. Oh, hold up. that might all be what we have to do. So on our blueprint enemy, if we just add another interface of BPI entity, what's wrong? They have the same name. Do they? Oh. Damage. Amount? Okay, it likes that then. Get rid of all that. What we can do is drag damage in here. What we can do is drag damage in here. Ah, is that what I want to do? No, I want it to be an event. We already got. I think we've already got one. We'll keep using mine for now, though. We'll use mine for now. So we'll go. We've just been damaged, so we'll get your health, and we'll subtract an int from it, which will be the amount. So we're damaging him now. Then we're going to branch off and say, let's full screen this. Less or equal to that one. So with the equals specifically. So if it's equal to 0, basically, are they dead? We'll print a string and we'll just say, you have killed me. And then we'll set a delay of 1 second. And then we'll just destroy the actor. Otherwise, we'll go print string and say, oi, that hurt. Yeah. Well, at the moment, we aren't going in range to kill him, but if we click him, attack, attack, ooh. Oh no, we're not actually calling attack, are we? We need to stop that spam, otherwise we're going to kill him before we even let go of mouse. I wonder if that's the... I know that'd be the event tick doing it, wouldn't it? I'm beginning to think I was right with what I'm saying. Because as it's open, while allows for the opening close, excuse me, while I don't think this is the right way to do it. I'm gonna try, because I don't think this is right. I think if we go like that, no, I think if we go like that, I think this is far more efficient. Because it's not running every single tick checking if it's open. It's basically, if you press it and let go, it's going to go there. That simple. Yeah. And now when I click, it's I don't get it. Unless I'm missing something, that's redundant. It's way overkill. Taken out, not sure what it does, caused spam. Yeah, I'll move it up there so we've at least got it backed up, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to keep that big gap just because they're there, but that's fine. So we're basically saying if it's visible... Oh no, so that's where we get the cursor. Fine, okay. Come in here. We're attacking the enemy. So they do... So they do have that interface, so we should just be able to pull damage. Just format this a bit nicer. This is the only one problem with the blueprints, is you spend a lot of time formatting. Yeah, so theoretically, when we click him now, it's going to say, well, it's not, it's going to just say, ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Oi, that hurt. Oi, that hurt. Oi, that hurt. Oi, that hurt. Are we actually subtracting his health? They're my blueprints. We can get rid of them. We don't need them anymore. If the health managed to... Oh, yeah, we're not actually setting the health. Let's... Okay, yeah. So from here, we'll set the health to be you. So the first thing we'll do is come in, we'll set his health, and basically with it, yeah. And then he's going to say, is your health less than 0? If so, you have killed... Yeah, okay. We'll do the distance check afterwards to make sure we're actually close enough to attack. Oi, that hurt. 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 Are we not setting his health again? I thought we were. BP enemy, health 10. Oh, I see why. We're not passing any damage amount. Our player doesn't have a min click distance. That could be what we need. We might already halfway there. Let's do 5. I'm not keeping this 5. It'll depend on a weapon and everything eventually as well. You have killed me in one strike. Incredible. How did you do that? So we come in, set the health. I've changed it. It was originally coming from there, and I'm wondering if that is doing setting the health, then getting the health again, and then minusing it off again, which wouldn't be right. So instead, I'll do it off of this new set. So does the current health equal 0? Like that. Looks a bit nicer too. Wait, what are we doing there? Oh yeah, you will be setting the health initially. Yeah, that looks better. So now it should be 2 clicks to kill them. Oi, that hurt. Ah, you have killed me. Dead. There we go. Basic enemy deaths, and it only took me 2.5 hours. No, it didn't. Okay. So we have an enemy. We can kill him now. So we can kill the enemy. Let's add some sounds. I've probably got loads of death sounds. Content. Let's create a sounds folder. NPC. Death. Actually, no. I'll go back. I'll rename that to be... What are you currently? You're a goblin chief, I think. Then we'll add a death folder. Because then we can have it specific for each one. Game assets, sounds. Ooh. Big music, maybe? Zombie voices? Have we got any? Right, so let's start. Goblin. Goblin voice. Awesome. Enemy builder. MP3. I've got the perfect pack to do it.
I was hoping for a fight more worthy of my time.
Ah, these are perfect.
That was so easy, it was like kicking a bat. Yeah, nothing like the crafting weapons of this. I'm going to take their face clean off. Can I eat them when I'm done?
Okay, we don't need all of these. We do want the death.
I was hoping for a fight more worthy of my... That was so easy, it was like kicking...
Ah, that's if he beats us. Okay. So we'll stick the deaths in there. And what I'll do is I will note the actual location as well. Voice.txt, because then we can get back to it. Yeah. So we should have audio now. So if he dies, we destroy the actor. What I'll do instead, I'll put it over there. And where is my sounds? Why is Unreal? Ah, they're MP3s. Unreal hates MP3s. We got WAVs. For some reason, I don't know why Unreal doesn't support MP3. It's a weird thing. There we go. We've got death. There we go. Okay. So, for these, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a media... Oh, where's it gone? That's right, it was called audio. Ah, sounds. There we go. A sound cue and death. There we go. So what we could do for here then... Oh, no. I figured this out the other day, actually. What we're going to do is randomize between which death sound it plays. And we'll have animations eventually as well. So what we can do is right-click them all and do create a single queue called death. And then when we open it, it's already dragged them all on and randomized it. Look, how cool is that? I love that little tip. So, okay, yeah. So, now that we've done that, what we can do is on the enemy, drag the death into it. Like so. Is it set to autoplay? Start with tick enabled. I think we untick that. If we play it. No, so that's not the right one. There's something we tick. And it's something like autoplay. Auto activate. There we go. Play. Nothing. Okay, perfect. So what we can do now is we can drag this death in. And we can go play. Pop. But what I want to do is set the delay so he doesn't die mid-sentence. So we can get length. Oh, how do I do this now? Is play as... There's an event, I swear there is. To say basically event finished. Bind event to on audio finished. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll come down here. I'll give this I'll create a custom event from here called death. Oh no, custom event. Death. We'll call that death. Okay, no, we won't. We will call it death event, and that'll tell it to kill it. But we don't need the delay anymore. We're not going to keep it destroyed permanently. Eventually we'll find something else to do to it, but for now that'll do. Oi, that hurt. There we go. Now we just need a you know, like a damage sound. Told to move, told to fix, told to move. Enemy builder. Well, what's in the note? Hi there. My name is Timothy Bamford, and I hope you enjoy. I did. Thank you, Timothy. The files are set to low level suitable, so there is no distortion or peaking. Set the volume to where you want it. I also offer my service dialogue in the project. Awesome, Tim. I will be contacting you one day if we've progressed this game. So we've got the RTS Goblin voice. But it doesn't do any other ones. We've got allies as well.
That'll learn them. Now they'll think twice, but...
I don't know who that one is. That was very good. Hero troop. What's that one? Enemy troop. Okay, this might do.
Oh, don't taste. It looks like I'm eating hearty. It looks... Yeah. I'm gonna rip.
Okay, we've got another one if we want it, but that's not gonna... There's no damage sounds. What are you? Oh. We got music. I need damage, like, ugh. But I need it in a goblin voice. Does that really not have any damage? Do I want it to go ugh, ugh? I don't know. Maybe. Well, it seems odd for it not to, that's the thing. We got any damage at all? Let's go back out into sound. Do everything. There's got to be something. Ghost damage, taking damage.
Taking damage. Take. Taking damage.
Just finished modeling a running man monster. Awesome. Is that too loud? I'm sorry if it's too loud. Oh, that could work. They could work. So let's go damage. Because I don't want you taking like 50 monsters at once. You'll be taking individual ones. We may need to convert them to MP4, so we'll stick it in there for now. I hate how loud it bloody is. Baby taking damage. What on earth is that? Well, and in the most terrific form, it has noodle arms. I like it. Oh, it's so loud. I hope it's not too loud on the stream. So, alright. I'm just checking it to see if it's too loud. Okay. I think it is too loud, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it muted just while I test for a sound, and then when I find a decent one, I'll show you what I found. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Because then you're not going to be screaming when it's like stupidly loud. Because I can't change where the sound comes from. Okay, I can't find any. It also has slight claws, nice, and it is thin with pronounced ribs. Ooh, I like it. It sounds good. Where was that taking damage one which was good?
Taking damage.
No, not you. There was... Yeah, you. Where are you? Horror. Okay. Now we got one from the horror pack. Okay, awesome. However, we need to convert them because it doesn't like... Oh, let's see. It doesn't like MP3s. It's basically a 3D self-portrait. I like it. So we've got that one. Okay, export. Wow. Let's copy you. Wait, what are you doing now? Just go there. Where's it saving it to? It's being silly. There we go. Enemy 1 damage. However, we need to make sure we remove the spacers. Otherwise, Unreal's going to have a fit at us. Oh crap, what have I done? There. Do we even need this up? We've not used it yet. Get rid of it. I'm not confident enough to do... Oh, it's done it already. It's imported it already. Damn you, Unreal, being confident and efficient. There we go. Get rid of the U asset. We'll input it again. Do you make animations in Blender or in Engine? It depends on the animation. If it's a complex one, I will do it in Blender, because you have more control. If it's a basic one, like move this cube to here, move a door sideways, or move an elevator up and down, then I do it in Engine. But otherwise, I'd basically say character animations, Blender, basic animations, Unity. So like I won't do a walking cycle in Unity. You can, but I wouldn't. It limits you so much, whereas Blender, you can export it to anywhere you want. Right, have you imported these? Right, let's make a queue out of these two. Create a single queue, damage. We'll drag it into here again. Damn it. Oh, okay, damage audio. Where was the auto activate? Untick. BP enemy. Oi, that hurt. Drag you up here. We don't need to do that far down. But what I am going to do with this damage one is I'm going to put if is playing. No. Why is it? Oh no, wrong one. Damage audio is play. In fact, no. I'll just stop. No, actually, no. Better idea. If is playing. So if it's playing, then we're not gonna play another one. Otherwise, we are gonna play it because then it says something like in the same voice. It won't work. I make it in Unity. Oh, you make it in Unity. I get what you mean. I might have a creepy noodle arm man grab you and have you wake up at the end of the game, perhaps in a wet bed for extra effect. I like it. Play. Oh no. Play. What's Quantera? Container? I've never heard of that word before. Oh, come on. It's auto-saving and keeps kicking me off. There we go. So if you're not playing, play a new one. Otherwise, stop playing. Because I don't want him to be damaged multiple times over. It'll sound weird. There we go. Awesome. Let's... Where do I damage him again? Top-down control. No, yes. I'm going to change the damage result to 2 so we can spam him and see what it sounds like. Yeah, so as you can see, I was spamming it, but it was only playing the audio once, which is exactly what we want. We're going to make it so you can't spam click it anyway. So theoretically, if you get it quick enough, you can actually make him play 1 damage audio and then death straight away. Yeah, there you go. But that's fine. That's how we want it, because then it stops spamming. However, I don't want it to attack with the same button it uses to move. I want it old style Command and Conquer style, where it you use 1 to move, 1 to attack. So, where's my input? Here. Oh, I've not been checking my phone. My missus has been messaging me. What she said. Work is good. Good. I made an animation for a tree obstacle to move out the way with a nice looking leaf swirling around. Awesome! I honestly can't wait to see this game. It's going to be awesome. Action, set destinations, left mouse button. So let's... Can I duplicate you? Please say I can duplicate you. Oh, you can't. Okay. This will be action. And it'll be the right mouse button. Gamepad right trigger. I'm gonna make it the left trigger. No, I'm gonna make it the left trigger. Leaves, not a single leaf. It's fine, just a single leaf go. Gonna be awesome to see. Left mouse button. So the left mouse button will be the attack, and this will be the. Wait, what? Am I doing that right? So you click to move, click, 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 click. No. This is the left mouse button. No, I am right. And then it's the right trigger. And this will be the left mouse button, and this will be the left trigger. There we go. So now, the left mouse button should move us. And the right mouse button does nothing. It'll attack him currently, which is fine. I would do some more game jams, but they're pretty fun for spare time activity. They are. They really are. And it's a great learning activity. Oh, wow. We're getting loads of viewers today on this one. Okay, so set destination is there. Input action is there. I wonder if I can create can I create a function that just replicates this? Do I want to create a function that replicates that? Or do I just want to duplicate it? I'll duplicate it for now, but we might move it to a function later. Because you basically don't want to move if there's an enemy there. So get rid of you. But get rid of you on that one. So if it implements an enemy blueprint, ignore. Basically, don't go there. Otherwise, if it does on this one, then we're going to go true and say damage done by 2. Oh, we're going to go target. You. I still feel more productive in a while than this jam than any time. It could be because you're chatting at the same time when you're doing it. When you're working with people who are doing the same thing, it often does make things better. There we go. I know you can activate ragdoll somehow as well, like really easily, but I don't know how to do it. Is it really as simple as just going activate ragdoll? No. I could probably Google it, but I don't want them doing it now. I'm just going to have proper death animations eventually. Okay, so now we can kill them. So we can run up. I'm changing masters around. I want... You're mainly going to be moving around than attacking, so... Let's go... I wish I could. Hopefully, Unreal lets me do that, and it saved me so much time. Has it done it? Has it let me do it? Action, damage, set this. It has, yes! Okay, let's see if it'll work now. I can keep killing him. So let's patch that out. So on the enemy, let's add a variable of dead. Boolean. That can be private because we don't really care about that, but we'll set it to be true when he's dead. Like so. Because then what we can do at the beginning is before we do this, is we can just branch off and say is dead. Get dead, but I'm going to rename that to be is dead because it's a lot more sense. If he's dead, false, then remove his health and do what you need, otherwise ignore him. Yeah, there you go. I can't click him. Perfect. Bug fixed. So we have a basic attack system now. Let's try doing some UI. Because I have UI too. Like I say, I have so many assets to use. I just need to figure out what they all bloody are. 5 game UI kits. We need health. Okay, we have health. What we got? We have a health bar. We have a health panel. That's not very fantasy. Need fantasy. My plan with game dev is just to make games until something is worth selling. It's a good way of doing it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm making games in order to actually try and get into the industry properly. I'd like to work at one of the companies like CD Projekt Red. Oh, I'd love to work at CD Projekt Red. I don't care how much backlash they've had. I love their game. I'd love to work at CD Projekt Red. But I used to want to work at Rockstar, but I don't want to work there just because I don't like the company anymore. They just use people for money. I don't want to work at EA. Ubisoft's doing me heading lately because they're doing a lot of the free EA routes and make games for free until then. Yeah, that works too. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's going to be good though because, like you're saying, eventually you'll get to sell one. I can't see any health in here at all. Bar health. That looks crap. It'll just... What do you mean woof, woof, woof? There's more there. Border. So this just literally wants me to just take it down and go tick, tick. I guess it will work. What's BQ bar? Oh, black bar and bar. Okay, so I can do one. Overlay border? Oh, I don't know what that is. Preview? Oh, okay. It's like that. Okay. That's pretty cool, but it's a bit advanced from... That might be my character, but I'll just stick the progress bar in there. Character player. Oh, the player's got one as well. Okay, yeah, I'll stick both of them in, and we'll have them for the what you call it, the bosses when we get there. I want to at some point start my own company, but I don't know how realistic of a goal that is. I'm actually in a similar boat to you. I do want to have a games company to make games, and that's why I do my YouTube, because hopefully that'll eventually take off and allow me to do the game development and hire people professionally. I think the biggest thing you need is funding. That's all you need. Whether you have a backlog of money or you have sponsorships. But yeah, that's the plan for me. I want to put him a mini UI above his head. So what I'll do is I'll go user interface, widget, enemy health bar. So, there's a progress bar. Will that do what I need? Never used a progress bar before. If I've got a filled image and a border image, then we can use the progress bar. Some guy made a game called Vampire Survivors. People seem to like it, but I can figure out why. It's $3 on Steam. Yeah, I broke a 15-year-old at this stage, so money's definitely what's after the heck. Well, I'm a not broke 27-year-old, and I still like my money, so... But that's the plan. Oh no, that's fill and paste. I don't want to do that. Wait, where's the value? Can I, like, preset the value? A percent, let's do 50%. 50%. 0.5%? Oh, it's at a 1, okay. Style, okay, here we go. Background image, let's stick you to be enemy progress bar. Why didn't it import it? What's wrong? It's PNGs. You're fine with PNGs. Stop being difficult. It is being difficult. I've imported so many PNGs. Import the bloody assets. See? Progress bar. Import the assets. And while we're here, we'll go back and do the player. So when we get there, we're not like, oh no, the player's not working. We'll probably not use the avatars, to be fair. I really like those games where it renders the character as you're doing it, so we'd probably do that. Okay, so back to enemy progress bar. Let's set the border to be you. Ooh, that looks fancy, doesn't it? Is that what I want? Don't know, maybe. Let's set the health. Why is it blue? Why is it blue? I wonder if it's like zoomed in down here or something. I use a mixture of PNGs and JPEGs. That's the best way to go. I've heard a lot of people say TIFFs are good for textures, but I've not seen why yet. It might just be the higher quality. Why are you being funky? Marquee image. What's a marquee image? Image to use for marquee. That's not helpful. Oh, okay. So that sets the image width. Why is it blue still? Size to content? Nope. Draw as an image. Don't want to draw the background as an image as well. Draw as a border? Ugh, no, draw as an image. Do you plan to finish the basics of the game early on and polish it? Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Normally, I get sidetracked and end up doing far too much in one area and then struggling to finish the game. So I'm planning to just get roughly basic game in, get a goal to it, and then start adding more to it. I've actually wrote myself a list at the start of the stream of required things and optional things. The optionals I'm just ignoring for now, which is a shame because some of them are quite good. But for now, I just want to get the basic characters in, a world, an attack system, health, which I'm working on now. Attack system's almost there. A win and a lose system, and then I can start polishing it. That's what I'm going to try and get done. My brother worked for a minor studios that made a game called Atmosphere. The bank wanted to make money off it, so it got sold and they made it microtransaction. Oh, that's a shame. That's horrible. I can't stand microtransaction stuff. It's sad because I thought it was good for free-to-play. Oh yeah, free-to-play, absolutely. I can't believe they made it microtransaction. I'm eating gum now. It's still blue even though it's not got an image in there. What image is that even using? Oh, there we go. Did I just need to hit compile? Well, that's annoying if that's all I had to do. Oh no, it's being difficult again. What about if I just drag it in? See, that's what it's supposed to look like. How cool does that look in comparison to that? What's the width of this image? Size 40, so 100 by 40. Left to right, which is fine. Is marquee? Ooh. Oh, so that must be like locked or something then. Okay. Oh, here we go. Fill and opacity. Ah, there we are. However, it still looks terrible. There's like a really horrible cutoff point on it. I'm going to import my Noodle Man into the project now and maybe get some particles to pronounce the fact that it's a shadow monster. I like it. It sounds good. Why is Unreal being funky? Have I not tiled it up right or something? Set it to an image. Ah, there we go. I don't want to tint it. Do I want it to tile? No. So it go psh, 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 bleh. Yeah, that'll do. It'll do, I guess. I've never used a progress bar before, so they should be interesting to use. I haven't got any fonts, have I? The only problem with my packs is they never send fonts. Ooh, we have some fonts. Awesome. Because I just wanted to say dead when he's dead. Comic shot, yes, that'll do. Did it import it, or is Unreal still being difficult? You want to get new font? That's it. Yes. Okay, it's done it. Where's my label? Text. Stick it there. I'm going to make the game without any UI besides the main menu. That's fine. Not everybody goes for UI. As long as you've got a basic gaming, that's fine. I just like UI, personally. That's all. So I'll put dead. And then we'll set it to the awesome font that I apparently have that I didn't know I had. Oh yeah, it looks exactly how I wanted it to. Awesome. 15. Okay, I need to stick that in a box instead. Vertical box. Because I need it to be in the center of the box. And you can't do it by default. There we go. So we'll tell it to fill it. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Dead. See, I want the progress bar's background to be on top of it, border style as well, but it's not working when you do it just like that. Because it looks terrible just like that. So we set it back to image. Is that meant to have a gradient? No, it is just meant to be like that. Okay. My phone keeps vibrating. There we go. I find making good UI difficult, so I try and avoid it. I know what you mean. It's not an easy thing to do, but oh, what are you? I don't know. But yeah, it's just some people like it, some people don't. Dead. Let's say 200. Yeah. What was I doing? I was looking for colour. That's what I want. I was thinking of making it red, which sounds odd because it's on a red background. But when you see dead, it won't be on a red background. It'll be on a black background. So it'd be dead. Like that, it looks terrible, but blah 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 blah. Dead. Yeah. VB dead text. For Chaos Rebound, I had the death screen just say you're dead. It's a good way, that works too. Nothing wrong with that. And what I might do, however, drop this image in. Nah, I don't just like it hovering there, but it'll be alright. Actually, what I want is I want it to be above the player, above the enemy. So if I stretch it out a bit, make it a bit thinner, re-enable my box. I set the box to be the height of it, the width, and then move the progress bar so it's in the middle of it. Oh, stop it. So it's centered horizontally inside it. I want the dead text to be over the top and bottom of it. Actually, why if I put it all in the progress box? Oh dear. Fill horizontally, but align vertically. Oh, it's trying to set itself, that's why. Oh, I could do this in CSS so easily. Let's try adding another box in there. Hey, I just searched for box. Why didn't it find it? Weird. If I put that in there, put it there. If I just set them to be the same, VB health. If I drag this out to be the same size and just set it to be centered inside of it. There we go. Move the health below it. There we go. Maybe I increase the size of the text. Yeah, because when it's dead, I want that text to appear and go dead over the top of it. I don't know, it might look good. But it's just dead. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. I'm happy with that. Okay. Now it's trying to get the text to show up. Which I don't know how to do. Because I'm going to want it above his head facing the camera. Yeah, because as you go on, yeah. UE4 UI world space. That's what I want. Floating UI widget component vpoly. Oh, that could do it. This is just like a really quick one. Basically, you want your 3D widget to always face the camera, which is part of your VR porn. No, it's not VR. Script D project 3D widget. Let's try and mark them 3D. So it's creating a widget. It's created some text. It's created a blueprint class. What did he do? Oh, he's added a widget. He's picked his widget. Okay. Oh, is it really that easy? You, sir, are going to get a like if it is that simple. 9 likes. Jeez, you lot are awesome. Thank you so much. It's nice to see because I like gaming, and the gaming doesn't get huge amounts of likes and stuff, but it's nice to see that people are enjoying watching me do this. Or just being supportive. You might not even care about watching me do this. BP enemy, that's what we want. Right, we want this here. So let's add a widget. Health. UI underscore health. Widget class, set that to enemy health bar. Awesome! 3D world space. Why is it? Oh, I'm going to dead center it. Canvas panel. 0, 0? I didn't even set that to dead. Oh, I actually need to turn it off, don't I? Okay. Now I need to center it in the middle of the screen. Oh, what about if I just center these? Can I center them? Anchors, middle of the screen. Because then it should be... Yeah, that's it. There we go. And what I'll do is on this is there is a visibility. And I will sit. So it's a weird one because visible means you can sit and interact with it. Collapsed means it's not there and it doesn't take up any space. And hidden means it's not there, but it does take space up. So we want collapse because we don't want it to take space up. Yeah. And what I'll do is I'll add some code to this health bar. So we'll go... add custom event. Update health. I don't know how to do this. I've never done a progress bar before. Set value? That's what it is in Unity. Set percent. Oh, that's nice and easy. Oh no, I've clicked the wrong one. Set percent. Can I not set the percent anymore? There we go. So, if I update the health and add an import of new health, that was got a value. That'll be a type of integer. And then I need to do some maths on it in order to calculate what percentage to set it to, which I always forget how to do. So let's order a calculator. So, if my health is 10, I need to get between 0 and 1. So divide by 100 will give me 0.1, which is wrong, because I should be full at that point. 100 divided by 10 is 10, okay. 100 divided by 5? 20. That's not right. Well, maybe it is. Maybe... I'm terrible at the maths part of these stuff. I used to have an equation I sticky noted onto my wall because it did help this exact thing. It's 3 things, I swear it is. Current health, maximum health, divided by 100. I think it's right. So current health is 10, divided by 100 is 0.1, times 1 is 0.1. So that's not that. I always forget how to do this. Current health divided by total health equals health ratio. So current health is 10, divided by total health is 10, is 1. Ew, painkiller. I love you. Thank you. So if I do 5 divided by 10, 0.5. Ah, yes, legend. Thank you so much. Health ratio times 100 equals health percentage. Okay, yes, but the percentage in Unreal is out of 1 for some reason. At least I believe so. Unless I can change it, but I guess it don't matter too much now that we've cracked it. 1. I don't know what you are. But yeah, the percentage here is out of 1 for some reason. So I think you were right with the first one. You're good then. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so it was current health, which is the value, divided by total health. Divided by total health, which is... I need to pass 2 values in. That's health. So it'd be that divided by that, I think. And would that equal that? What's that converted to? Float. Yeah, it goes by percentage. It's good that it goes by percentage. In Unity, you had to manually calculate that, but that's fine. So if I do have a value of 10, and I divide that by my max health, which is 10, it gives me 1. Then I'd times it by 100 if it was at 100. Okay, so just because it's 1, I got lucky then. So if it's 2 divided by 10, 0.2. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine. Update the health bar. Actually, we can change this. Branch off of this and say equals equals integer 0. So if it equals 0, then we'll just show the death screen straight away. We'll update the progress bar to 0 and be done with it. So if it equals 0, go up there. You can stay there. Set that to 0, so it's dead. And then show VB text is variable. Show that. Set visibility to visible. There. It'll only be there temporarily anyway because you're going to kill him, but it should be fine. Set you back to there, and if false there. So, it's a lot of crossing there. I don't like that. Drag you up there. Put you there. That's a bit better. I've added a comment. I didn't even know I could do that. I did wonder how they did it, though. There we go. So, come in. If the value is equal to 0, then show the death, set it to 0, show the death bar. If it's not, then work out the value. Okay, awesome. So all I need to do now is actually just call the health bar. Actually, I need to make it show the camera first, so temporarily we'll just do that. Dead. Why is it saying dead? I've turned that off, haven't I? I wonder if it's because I'm in the editor. It could be because I'm in the editor. Event graph. Drag all of you over here. This is not by far the best blueprint coding. I could organize this and function it out and everything, but it's a start. 10 likes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. If you are enjoying it, please make sure you do hit that thumbs up because I'm doing very well apparently today. Well, I need to get the UI, don't I? And all I need to do is just call update health, set health UI. So we're going to do straight away, we're going to come in, set that. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Because that's not what my method is called. It is called update health. Why is it not public? Or why won't it at least find it? Do I need to cast it? I wonder if I need to cast it. Then you have to make a respawn yard. Yeah, I do. But it's oh, actually, what if I don't set it to a widget? Oh no, it's got to be a widget. Cast to enemy. No, it let me do it that time. I wonder if it's just being weird. Update health. So it's let me do it that time. Interesting. Why is it not letting me do it? Am I missing a conversion or something? This music sounds like 70s dodgy music. Those you see in all those adult films, little ones. I need a max health. Can I get a max health? Max health. At least I can make them re-heal if needs be as well. That can be 10 as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Enemy health bar does not inherit from widget component. Have I created the wrong type of widget? I think I might have. No, that's a widget component as well. I need to cast it to a user widget. How do I do that then? I swear I did this in the Fallout one. I did do this in the Fallout one. So what are you? So you're a widget component. Cast. What do I have to cast you to? think you have to save. Okay, I've saved all of them. Still not letting me call it. So I've done a user widget. What's the difference between a user widget and a normal widget then? Have I created the wrong type of widget for the UI? What's up with you? What's up, Bob? Open all these classes up. Widget. A widget component consists of 3D environments normally rendered to the screen. Widgets are first rendered to the render target, then maybe that's what I need instead of a user widget. Let's give it a try. BP widget, I guess. Enemy health bar. Just as a test. Oh, I don't have a design on it. Well, not that then. Could try it. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's a delay in the stream. I'm wondering if because it's a widget component, you can't cast it to a normal widget. I think a widget component and a widget is different things. Can I just create a normal widget? That's a widget interactive. I think my dog needs toilets. I'll be back in 1 minute. Hello, ladies and germs. I am back. I'm gonna give this guy a like on his video because he did do right, didn't he? Right, I've given him a like because he did show me how to create a widget. I'm back and I've successfully added them. Gotta run, need sleep, consume. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Babganushka. It's been nice talking to you. I'm back and I've successfully added the Noodle Man with a shadow aura that follows him. Awesome. I like it. How long do you plan on streaming? I'm not sure, to be honest. All day, maybe? It's a game. I'll just keep going until I either... Well, I don't get bored of game design, so I'll probably just keep going in. I'll probably stop streaming if I get hungry or my missus comes home from work, maybe. Spend some time with her. But yeah. Call event on UI widget. How do you call a lick event? I think he means tick. If it's a button, has a button unclicked event. Okay. I will keep watching. It's only 5:27 p.m. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of me. It's 3:27 here. It's okay. You don't need to keep watching if you've got other stuff to do. Don't worry about it. The stream's going to be uploaded to my YouTube anyway, to catch anybody who needs to catch up. My approach is to add the widget component via the construction script so it's easier. Okay. So via the construction script. Create UI. Great. Well, let me create a widget. Is it add widget? Maybe? This doesn't feel right. Because it's not even telling me which widget to add. I like watching streams while I think of what to do next. Awesome, it's a good way to do it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my own YouTube channel and I'm going to see what I did and what's different. Where are we? There.
You might have seen videos like this before, but anyone can make one of these videos in a few minutes.
I really don't think we can. Dodgy adverts sometimes, honestly. Like, what am I doing? What's so vastly different? On-screen UI. So that's creating the UI. Then I got the spawning the UI. Right, let's spawn the UI. Also, I subscribed again. If you're going to be streaming again. Well, thank you. Yes, I plan to stream most of the work I'm doing on here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it all because some of it will be create UMG widget. Because most of it will probably be in and around running about like a madman. So that doesn't work. So whatever that person's on about. So I create it in the event graph as and when I need it. But if I do it that way, I'm going to have to also set its position in world space, which sounds awful. How do you call a 3D widget components event from an active blueprint? What does this person say? View the entire discussion. Create a variable to hold a reference to the parent actor and expose it on spawn. In the parent actor, drag the widget component into the graph. Get the widget reference, make a widget class. Oh, he's saying put it in the UI. That's how, I don't like that way. World space widget. Let's try this person. vPoly. Ooh, nice art. Guarantee he probably didn't make it though. He might have done actually. He might have subscribed to this girl. So he's created a widget component, but how do you modify it? I need to figure out the actual game part of this project right now, just to have a tree to go wee in Creepy Man that exists. But it's not actually doing anything with it. It's just putting it there. How do you actually make it do something? Oh, so if you want it to point to the world, set it to screen. Ooh, okay. Straight to the point. It didn't help me. 3D widget UMD. Let's try that one. Hello, 335 Han. How are you today? We're not watching videos. We are living. What have you just user interface widget blueprint? Yeah, fine. Then you're creating your widget. Yeah. Then you're going to create a blueprint. 3D widget. You're going to add a widget. What version of Unreal are you in? It looks really old. Set the widget class to 3D widget. Okay. Add event for widget. What's that? What I see above his? Well, oh, 11 likes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm participating too, man. Good luck to you. Awesome. Thank you. Good luck to you too as well. I hope your game comes out exactly how you want it. I don't want it to be screen space, but he had an events above his. If you don't mind, are you willing to tell people what game you're working on? Because he's got an add event for widget. But we don't have that. His also is just called UI, not user interface. I think his Unreal is like really out of date. I'm still brainstorming. Awesome. It's a good idea to brainstorm and get all your ideas down before you actually hit it, because otherwise you can just run into like getting lost and biting off more than you can chew. Do I really want to have to create it in here? Like I said, I create it in here, it's going to create its screen space, isn't it? Create widget. Create widget. So if I select the class of my enemy health bar, can I like set it to world space? What does this do? Set space. I can't change it there. Whew. I need to figure out what to do next. It does take time. I've as you saw on the stream, I've changed my ideas every 2 minutes.
In a new widget component, it's set to 500 by 500, so it's just an easy way of keeping the scale without having
just listen to this guy.
So we'll scale it down a bit and move it up to the center. So, okay, so what we need to do now is just click and drag it into the world. And we can such as, and please make sure you stay subscribed.
No, nobody. Everybody's showing you how to do a 3D widget. Nobody's saying you how to interact with a 3D widget. I think my dog wants toilet again. Back in a minute. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I have a creepy animatable noodle man, and I have a tree, and I have a bunch of leaves. Do a forest walking simulator? Are you guys in Discord? I do have my Discord that's in the description, if anybody wants to join it. I'm not on Discord, though. I think I might make an account. Discord's good. I use it at work as well, to communicate between all the work people. Okay, they've got this, what I want, I think. In the blueprint, create a first-person character, a widget interaction. But I don't want to interact with it. Do I? No. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see if we can create a widget interaction. Let's start there. Widget interaction. Maybe this is different. Have we got a widget? That's a socket. Am I clicked on the right thing here? No. Variable type. I can't change it. Apparently, I have no idea what this is. Can I change this one? Visibility. What on earth am I looking at here? So come in, create a blueprint, which I've got my blueprint. Create a mesh, add a widget interaction component, which I have. This enables to direct interact focus whenever we aim the gun. Oh. That's just to get interaction. No, we don't want that. I think. Do we? Because I'm not interacting with it. I just want it to show on the screen, but then me update its progress bar. Can I just get the progress from here then? I can't do anything here. What's the even point of this component one? I don't even get the point of it if you can't do it with it. So he's doing stuff there, creating the widget blueprint. Widget component to the blueprint, because that's what I've done. Your distort link is a spec. Oh, I keep doing that. 1 minute. I don't know why. I keep forgetting to update it. I didn't even change it in the first place. I ticked it as never to expire, and you know, gee whiz, it expired. Invite people. Edit invite link. Just, I don't want to generate the new invite link. I want the existing one. Generate new link. Has it done it? No. How do I do this again? Invite people. Your invite link will never expire. Well, give me the link then. Oh wait, hold on. I think I've got it. There we go. Right, I've updated the link. Your Discord looks fine. I'm going to use Unity, by the way. Oh, awesome. I do like Unity. There's nothing wrong with Unity. I've just moved away from Unity because I needed... because I'm trying to get into the business, and every company I see all say you need Unreal. Basically, that's the only reason I've moved to it. Otherwise, I would have stuck with Unity. But I do really like Unreal. I don't want to interact it. World space widget call event. Why is it just popping up with interaction? I don't want interaction. Can't fire an event in a widget. Cool, cool, awesome. Get user widget object. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I hate when you real the start. So it's not the widget interaction thing, because that's just not working. Get user widget object. Oh, please don't say it's really that easy. Oh, it really is as well. Really? You just... Ah, never mind. At least it's done. You lot. And you come over here. Right, if this works, it's that easy as well. Is that going to work then? Can I play it now? Oh god, I was using the WSD then thinking it would work. Hey, it worked! Kind of. Dead. Awesome. Okay, we have a health bar. But it's currently not working because I am taking minuses. No. Why is it not working? Enemy health bar. Equals... It's all integers, it needs to be floats. Otherwise it can't do the minuses. Equals... So if it equals 0 there, that should death. Oh, that's not the problem actually. The divide by here. Divide. I need it in. You can't divide. You can divide a float by an int. So what's your game idea? My game idea is to have a. You are a child and you are brought to nursery by your parents, and they drop you off, and it's just a normal nursery. But in your imagination, it's not. It's a fantasy war ground or a pirate ground or whatever. The map I'm designing at the moment is the fantasy one, but you'll basically drop in, and you will go from a nursery to your imagination, which is not real, which is the theme, to a fantasy battleground, and you go around, battle the boss, and when you beat the boss, it'll come back out and you'll see your parents, they'll take you away, the next day they'll bring you back and it'll be a different game idea, hopefully. That's what I'm aiming for. So it's not real because it's in your imagination. That's the goal that I'm going for. Whether I get there or not is a different story. Because I've never used Unreal in a game dev capacity, only training on my own stuff. So this is going to be fun. Why are you... Well, that sounds good, well, thank you. What's your game idea? Wait, what am I doing? Set health. Set the variable of health. Well, I want the health to be an int. Ah, is it that? Yes. So convert. I forgot what I did before. The value, okay. Convert you to float. There we go. Right, see what that does now. Hopefully that should fix the issue where he's not working very well. No, he's still dead straight away. It's like it's not adhering to the float. So health comes in, damage is 2, the health is an int, so take it to 8, so it comes in, it updates the enemy UI, the health there. Ah, the max health is not set, that's why. Sets the max health. I still write that I need to do the floats. Now the only problem I have got with it is you can't see like that. It looks like he's dead. That definitely looks like he's dead, but he's not. There's that little bit of life there, but you can't see it. Did you say what your game Zion was, by the way, sorry. This is my username. What's your username? Hello, Zoli. How you doing? I'm making a game What is in a Dream. Awesome. It's actually not in a way to discourage, but people are going down the dream route quite a lot because it is, like you say, not real, but it's a good idea. The dream idea is very good. Because with a dream, you don't have to abide to the law of physics, do you? You can do anything you want. I mean, just look at anything Freddy Krueger-ish. I need to make this UI stand out more, because at the moment you can't fully get it. How can I upvote this person's comment? I can't, it won't let me down. Yeah, because you can't see the health bar very much, and I don't like it. So I'm hoping I can colour it in a bit better. Because there it looks really bright, but it's been affected by the light, isn't it? Also, ladies and gentlemen, do remember to come back to the Discord or the channel, put it on one of these stream videos to post your games, because I absolutely do want to play them all. Because it's going to be awesome to see. No, it's not that. It's not the background image. I want to change the fill image's colour because it's too... I want to make it brighter. It's not that one because that's changing the actual colour. I thought there would have been a brightness option or something. What was the other one I saw? What's the opposite of brightness? Contrast. Yeah, it's not one of them either. Can I change it in here maybe then? So one of the ideas I got was that you're a ghost and you're in a fake body. So it's not your real body, and maybe it's like a puzzle platform where you have to exit this body to use your ghost to fly around. That's awesome. That'd be so good if you can pull that one off. Are you thinking like a 2D side-scroller puzzle one where you have to use the ghost to pass through walls and carry on, but the ghost can't interact? That's very good. Ray Fox, how you doing, buddy? What's up, ninjas? How are you today? How do I make this bloody thing brighter? I know. Do it. I think you should do that one. That's very, very good. And I do want to play it. Brightness. Opacity, maybe? Masked? Background colour? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Is there a light? Nope. Brightness? Nope. Maybe it's just a bad texture. Then again, it's not facing the camera. Maybe if we make it face the camera in world space, but follow him, so you can always see his health from wherever you are. I think that's the next thing we do. Maybe that'll solve the health bar issue. That's a cool idea. It is a really cool idea. I don't think it's been done. I think you've had similar ones where you control two characters, but I don't think you've ever had one where you control a ghost that can go through things. So that's really unique. I like it. Yeah, UE4. Oh no. UE4 widget face camera. That'll do. Make your MG always face the camera. So he's doing it when he rotates. Let's see if there's an easier one. Can I configure the new 3D widget component to always face the camera? What is a 3D widget component? Oh, why does it do that every time? You sure can. I actually worked on this a few days ago, and here's the solution I came up with. Planet info being widget component. You basically treat it as any other actor. Fine, look at rotation function. Oh, that's... If you want it to actually face cam, you have to add just a bit more. Ah, no. Why is nobody giving us the answers? There is a really old game called Messiah, I think. It had a Cupid enter peeps to solve puzzles. It was really old. That sounds awesome. Messiah game. That looks scary. That looks so creepy. Besides action development, Shiny Entertainment public Interplay the game was promoted with its tessellation technology. Okay. Wow, interesting. That's actually really interesting. The game promoted by its tessellation technology, which claimed to drastically increase or reduce the number of polygons based on the speed of the system running the game. Or the thing that Unreal 5 has only just been unreleased. The thing that Unreal has only just released. Unreal's working with that exact technology now. Because that's what their nanite is, reducing polygons. What was the technology like? Maybe we just weren't ready for it. That is exactly Unreal's technology. Oh, it's hammering it down with rain here. It's cyberpunky and pretty gory, or the DSSL. Yes, the idea was there 3 years ago. It really was. Filed for a patent on the technology. I'm assuming she didn't get it then. Or she sold it. Enabling real-time interpolation and volumetric lighting. This is exactly what you did on Real stuff. That's mental. I didn't know that. Oh my lord, what is the rain doing here? Are we still on our Amber Alert? I think I am. We've got the bad winds in the UK at the moment, so... Let's just go to this video. He was showing us how to do it.
First thing you want to do is make sure you got a blueprint with...
Oh no! Already? How can you be an Unreal programmer and not know how to use a screen recorder?
a widget component in that.
Alright, we'll give him the benefit of that. If he is indeed right with what we need to do, then I will give him a thumbs up. But he really should be using a screen recorder. Oh, I ain't got a clue what he's doing. This rain is hammering down outside. It's hammering it down, isn't it, Paul? You can literally just see the rain smash against the floor heavily and then get blown down road by wind straight away. Well, you know what they say, good new things are just old forgotten ones. You know what, I might actually tweet Unreal later and be like, not accusing you of stealing it, but were you aware these did it first? I know, I want the Real to like me, so I'm not going to do that, but... Right, what is this guy saying?
Event. This has our time and is looping, so 0.2 is pretty good one to go for. We then have a custom event connected to our event delegate. And what that does is it goes through and sets the world rotation.
No, that's horrible. He's got a timer running every 200 milliseconds to make it face the camera. No, I'm not going to do that. That's horrible. There's got to be an easier way. Got to be an easier way. UE4 widget face camera. That's all I want it to do. Text render face camera. 13 hour widget. What are you doing? vPoly. Let's try you again. I think we might have looked
You
at
might
this
have
one
seen
earlier.
videos like this.
I'm not sure. Because you can do a timer, but it just feels so inefficient. Oh, we've already seen this one. Yeah, that one didn't help. Your server only has 90 peeps. Yeah, it's a baby server. There's nobody on it. But I do paste things in there, like assets for game development, tutorials, helping, and stuff like that. This must be a really old version of Unreal. Okay, so he has cracked it then. It is to do with the rotation, but I'm going to do it on the event tick anyway. How's Unreal going so far? It's going really well, actually. I am enjoying it. There's a lot of stuff that I'm looking at and I'm just awfully confused about. But overall, it's getting there. Let's build my lighting. I've been adding my landscapes this morning, but the pack I was intending to use has issues and won't light properly, unfortunately. The stream might lag a minute while it's building lighting. Okay. Yes, let's go attack this guy. I still love the groaning sounds. Okay, let's give this a try. Do I want to do it on there? I will keep it all nicely encapsulated. Then it'd be running it permanently. Well, it's just magically stopped raining now. Yeah, we'll do it on here. I'll keep you updated on progress on your server. Thank you very much. I look forward to it. I think there is a games design chat, so feel free to post it in there. But yes, everybody, if you want to join Discord, and I'm not saying that just to get Discord numbers. I don't even get why people want Discord numbers. It doesn't... What do you get from it? I don't know. But it's just so you can communicate with me directly, that's all. So you can post your games and stuff on itch.io. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, so I want to... UB text progress. I want to get the parent. So the actual canvas panel. That'd just be self then, wouldn't it? Get reference to self. There we go. Then I will get the player camera. Get player camera manager. Then from here I will get the actor location. So that's going to get where the player's camera is. Okay. Oh, by the way, I've seen this one game before. I'm going to post a link in your server right now. You can play it if you want. Sounds good. It'll most likely be playing after the game jam, but I will get around to playing it eventually. I play most games people recommend, to be honest. So this will be subtract vector from vector. Oh, I've done this backwards. Now, get world location. It was from a previous Brackeys jam. Awesome. That's going to sound really cool. Yeah, post it and I'll have a look. How can I get world location from here? Wait. Can I get transform then if I can't get its world location? Maybe? I can't get the location. What about location? This doesn't give me anything now. Okay. Maybe doing it in here isn't going to work then. Maybe I do have to do it in the blueprint. That's coffee. I smell coffee. Right. So in here then. Event tip. I wish there was a shortcut to open the right click menu from the keyboard. I don't know what it is though. Right, let's crack this UL health out. From here we'll get player camera. From here we will get actor location. That one's fine. From here we'll get world location. Okay, yeah, so that one's working better now. Yeah, we have to do it in here then. Then we will subtract a vector from a vector apparently. I don't know why. I am still watching the video, by the way. That's how I'm knowing how to do all this stuff. Make rot from X. Wait, from X? Why X? I've got a feeling this may come back and bite us later. Because we just don't want to sit on the X value. We want to... Or do we? Okay, nice meeting you. I've got to go now. Yes, it's been nice meeting you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a nice, wonderful rest of your day. Set actor rotation. Let me set the UI health. Whoa, he's disappeared. Where's he gone? Oh, he's actually setting his in the graph. Interesting, because I can't do that. So his works, but it's backwards. How's he going to fix the backwardsness? He's just going to rotate it by 100. Oh, don't do it like that. This is some things I have issues with this. Is when I was in C-Sharp, I could confidently make calls when something was not right. But with Unreal, I'm still very iffy on how you do things. Why can't I set rotation? Is it Euler angles? It's not Euler angles. Set relative. Set. So I can set location, but I want to set the rotation. Why does it let me do that, but not that one? Weird. Maybe it's because his Unreal's really old. I don't know. So apparently that's all I do, but I don't believe that. It actually does work, to be fair. It kind of works. Did it work how I wanted it to? Okay, let's pause that. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this text here. Damn it, I didn't mean to double click. There we go. The UI health. Oh, no. It'll do. It'll do for now. I'm not going to focus too much on it because I'll be here all day. So we have a basic health system for the enemy now. Okay. Okay. We still need to get more characters in though. I'm back. Hello, Stella Nightmare. How are you doing? I can't go off. Where's it going if I click off? He just runs away. So if you click off the map, he's like, nope, screw this. If I click up there, can you get up there? No, you can't. Okay. I think I need a mini-map eventually, because you're going to be awfully confused. And I have some leaves that go swirling around an object when it hits reality. That hints at reality. Nice. I like it. Let's go to the map thing. There we go. So we have an orc. Okay. He doesn't animate yet, but he'll animate eventually. We'll get to that eventually. Okay. Well, firstly, I don't like this. If I am going to keep this world, I need to make it at least half decent, don't I? Where's a curved map one? That one. There, okay. Rotate you like that. Okay, if we go... Oh, that one's off too. Which one's right then? Let's imagine that one's right. Oh, it is right. Okay, it's just the shadows messing up. And then move the Y down 2 notches. And then all we need to do is get the Z of that, which is 0, and just set it to that as well. There we go. Now we have a fork in the road. There we go. And I have... Oh yeah, I've read that one. Give me a minute, I'm just going to mute and get a bit more food. Okay, I'm back. I just got a brownie. I feel about everything about the game has leaves. If you didn't want it to have leaves, then you could always make yourself a gardener with a leaf blower. You'll be the leaf's natural enemy. There we go. We grab this one down here. Rotate this. I really, really want to figure out the shortcut keys to just rotate something 190 degrees in Unreal. There we go. Right, so let's move this up. Ah, too much. There we go. So we have a road. At least that one lines up with, okay. It's all basically the child's imagination of dark and spooky woods. Well, that makes sense. Children are often scared of woods. I like it. Okay. We really should put these tiles in there, though. In the map. There we go. Grab this one and put it over here. Then let's get a mountain. What are you? You're a mountain. You're a very small mountain. That's a good mountain. Oh dear. I wish I could just grab it from anywhere and pull it. Maybe for stuff like this, people are just normally like, get a tool or something. But, okay, so we have a rough map there. I need to connect this round here and fill it with more. Connect round here and fill it with more. I think. if I grab this down here... Actually, do I? Because one of them needs to lead to the bad guy, the boss, the head honcho. I can see myself making a town and massive map and not finish a game if I use those asset packs. It is tempting to. I'm keeping player there because he can interact with it, but I think he'll start over here. Yeah, I think he'll start over here. And I'll put like a castle with a gate, and that can be the nursery's gate that you start at. That sounds cool. There we go. So back here, I need that castle floor over here. Can I really use a 5, or is it just going to be a pain? I don't know. I don't think I can. Nope. There we go. Actually, that looks awful. Is there a Terminator path that just ends it? Or have I just got to place something on it to hide the fact it's not a Terminator? Have I got a waterfall? That's pretty cool. Yeah, so what I think I need to do is just put something here to cover up the fact it's not got a path to it. The lighting at this computer is pretty bad as the sun sets, so I'm going to chill here for a while. Okay, that sounds alright. I'm just eating a brownie as I work. Right. Yes, I'm thinking you start off over here. Oh no, you start off over there. You come wandering down, you attack enemies, you attack people, you walk around, you explore until you find the boss, which will probably be up here. Like so. Then you attack the boss, fight, 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 take out, dead, you win, kind of thing. Nice. Hello. Ryan? Is that how you pronounce your name? Sorry? Apologies if it's not. I need different mountains. That one next. Actually, what am I doing? If I just copy that, drag it up here, set its x-axis to be that. Oh no. Set its y-axis to be that one. Then it'll be in the perfect right orientation. Then what I can do is get the name of that, rename this one to be that, and then just set this to be that, like so. There we go. So I'm thinking if I just pile up mountains around the back, then you won't be able to see out if you ever do glitch the camera or something. Plus I'll put giant invisible walls in order to stop you actually walking up there. Because really we just want them walking on the path, nowhere else. Yeah, that's alright. It's this UE4, yeah. This is up in Unreal Engine 4. Make the path loop, then it looks kind of terminated. What do you mean loop? Because I was going to get like a prop of something. Like... Okay, I thought I would add more props. Apparently I don't. Well, environments. Oh yeah, environments would work. Let's stick one of them there. Well, actually, if I got some dirt, the dirt would probably work better. That's a cloud. Oh yeah, I've got to create the clouds, haven't I? Got different trees and stuff. Oh, awesome. Got loads here. Could always stick that there as well. Will that work there? Hide it a little, but not amazingly. You'd still see it, but something like that, you know what I mean? Where you can just put down and loop, so there's a bit of grass in the middle, and the path goes in around the circle. Oh, I get what you mean. I think. Where was it? Small town game with the loading symbol, which is exactly explaining what you mean. I think, yes, I think what you mean now. So if we move that away, then grab that one. This in top view. Grab that there. Set that to be you. If we put that there, then no, not that one. I picked the wrong one. That one. Like that way. Then just loop it round, going round like that, so it's like one big path. That's what you mean, isn't it? That's a good idea. Unless I've massively misunderstood what you meant. Let's move this down. Then what I can do is... Yes. Okay, awesome. It's a good idea. I like it. So X will be that one. Let's set that to be... Actually, I don't need to click again. I'll just click that. There we go. So that's been 90. Then I can copy that here. Nope. 180? Yep. Then I can... Actually, I think we've actually got mounds we can use, so we won't even need to do that. We rotate all of this 180. Oh, nope, that's not going to work. We drag this out. Yeah, I think if I knew I was going to do tile-based stuff, I would have looked at getting a tool to help with it. So I don't have to keep zooming in. I'm using Unity's built-in terrain with a leaf texture. Unity's terrain tools are actually quite powerful, to be fair. There we go. So then I'll copy that down to here. Grab your y-axis, put you over there. And then all I need is a straight path. Then make this rotate 0. Set the y-axis to be you, like so. There you go. No, terminate. It's a good idea. I like it. Once again, everything has leaves. Yeah, so what I think I'll do is if I get... Have I got any more mountainy stuff? I've got that one. That's the same as that one. Have I got that one? That one's different, isn't it? Yeah. If I copy that across to there, but change its texture to be that one. Oh, I don't like it that. That's better. Then, have I got any others? What are you? I make you 5 by 5 by 5, how big are you? No, I think that's like an Egyptian one or something. Oh, you look cool. Oh, sorry, I've missed loads of chats here. I've tried so many times to switch from Unity to Unreal for better graphics, for the two engines are so different. I've never been able to learn Unreal. Unreal, it does take a learning curve once you've used Unity to crack onto it. But if you just find some decent tutorials, which is what I did, you'll fly around it super quick. No. And once again, everything has left. One thing I've just figured out I'm not good enough graphics to matter what engine I use. Some people are like that. Some people can just accept that they're not in it for the graphics. Some people, like me, procrastinate way too much over the graphics. So which is why I buy them and why I've moved to Unreal. Oh, one of the reasons anyway. Actually, what I'll do is I'll duplicate them. There we go. So you can just see the mountains through the trees, but the trees pretty much are going to stop you going out. Actually, yeah, there's no point in doing clouds, is there? Because you're not going to see it. Because it's top down, so there's no point. What I will do is I think I'll put a building or castle there or something. Also, the last time I tried Unreal, I had an AMD FX 3090 with 8GB RAM running GT630 and got me like 2 FPS. Yeah, Unreal's a chunky boy. I still want me gate. What on earth? All of it. Why is it just copying one of them? There we go. Weird. Actually, because it's a castle as well as I could probably expand it more. If I put it like there. Yeah. And then how would I go about doing this now? If I copy you, rotate you. Actually, you can do multiple workspaces, can't you? Would this going to be easier for me? 2 panes. Yeah, that's slightly easier. I might double the memory usage, but I'm going to be able to see what I'm doing there. I don't have a very good PC, so Unity's performance is nice, but still going to HDRP gives her a heart attack. Yeah. HDRP is very good, but it's so performant at the moment. And there are some issues I found that just made no sense. I can't remember what they were. But there was just some stuff that HDRP couldn't do, and you'd sit looking at it going, hold on, you're like the best lighting and you can't do this simple stuff. But for the life of me, I cannot remember what that was. I guess that don't matter too much because you're not going to see it, are you? Okay, let's now take the columns. No, I kind of do want it over there more. You know, this could be like Super Mario Brothers Castle. Actually, it doesn't matter if I do that, actually, does it? There we go. Yeah, that looks alright. Grab you and move you back here. Then grab you. Actually, let's copy you, won't I? I don't want the flag this time because it's going to look weird otherwise. There we go, big castle. You can't add a skybox to HDRP. I think you can. That seems weird though, if you can't add a sky... Oh no, they use cubes or something weird now, don't they? This is the first time I've seen you here on YouTube, and now I'm sudden so excited to see more of you. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. That's very, very nice of you. My channel used to be big for Unity, and then I stopped because I lost an hard drive and lost 200 episodes worth of content. I wasn't happy. But now I'm making Unreal stuff because it's just what I want to do. That's really it. I just like Unreal a lot. Oh, my phone's gone broop, broop. Who's that? It's probably the missus. Right, so if I duplicate that and paste it across here, yoink, paste it there, but then grab this stuff, just push it back through here. Castle. Big castle. Yeah. HDRP can only use procedural skyboxes. Ah, well that explains it then. You have an appointment at the hospital, do I? Okay. Wasn't aware of that. What's this on about? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, be with me a minute. Well, Miss Connor, first time seeing you, thank you very much. I suppose. So they only use procedural skyboxes. Yeah, it's probably how they get really nice ones. Hello, Lazif, how you doing today? My concept is a nursery that your parents take you to, which is a standard modern day nursery, but when they drop you off, your imagination kicks in, and then it's like a fantasy realm or a pirate realm when you go around battling people. That's what I'm aiming for. So it should be good, hopefully. I'm just working on the fantasy map at the moment. Yeah, I know how the idea of loss of files feel, not to your extent, but when I upgraded to an SSD, one of the coolest games was corrupted and I almost stopped in full. Oh no, I can imagine. It's a nightmare when you lose anything due to corrupted files. But it's just a horrible feeling. Okay, so we have a castle where you start. This, technically, you don't need this here because you're not going to see it because I'm going to lock you off here-ish. Yeah. If I put that there, put another one across here. No. Put that one back over there. That's cool, thank you. Are you taking part? If so, what's your game idea? I need a bigger monitor. I have got 4K I have got a 4K monitor. If I set my resolution, I had to set it down because it was too tall and I was getting a headache trying to read graphics. But if I turn this up, what's it going to look like? For you guys, it should stay the same because I've output it the same. But for me, I can see more of Unreal. No, it's too small. I'm going to give myself an headache trying to read it. I need to be able to... My current Linux has an issue where I can't set it to 150% view. That's what I need. If I could set it to 100%, 150% zoom, then I could keep it at 4K but zoom in a little. But I can't, so no matter, I'll just keep it like that. I just wanted bigger real estate to play with. Whoa. There we go. In Unity, in Unreal 5 it'll be easy because all these menus hide away. Right. I have also found a way to lengthen my game, otherwise I'm going to have 60 seconds of least any little halves. Yeah, lengthening games is a difficult one. Because if you're writing a story-based game, you need to make sure... I want to put something on here. You'll not see it though, there's no point. You need to make sure that you your story goes on for that long. If you're not doing a story-based game, then you need to figure out... These are some big trees. You need to figure out... What are they going to say? A way to make it arcadian enough to be repetitive. So it is a fun task trying to figure that out. What props have I got? Have I got anything cool I can just dunk on it? Like a well. Nothing wrong with a well. So I'm going to try and mix it up with world design and coding, because the world design is going to take the longest. There we go. We have a well that you're going to walk past and see. Could be a skull. It's a well with a random skull next to it. Why is that skull massive compared to everything else? I'm going to keep it normal sized. Oh, there's a plugin for Unreal that would have been perfect for laying the skull down, because it activate. You can turn things to be physics, so when you put it down, you just activate physics and it just drop. Why has my screen messed up? I think I broke OBS. Give me a minute. 1 minute. Stop streaming. I'm going to stop streaming, then restart it. Okay, I think we're back. I think so. Why is that skull so big? Scales up. I wanted to see why it was so massive. Okay, mine looks okay now. How does the stream look? Let's see. Okay, the stream looks okay now. Good. I've just realised I'm recording this all to my local drive, and I don't have that big of a hard drive. 21 gig. That's tiny, actually. I'll still move it. Pop you there. There we go. Right, okay. It just looks massive in comparison to everything. Oh, we've got some ships. We've got a cannon. A gong. I don't think you'd have a cannon in this era. Because it mixes and matches, doesn't it? What's you? I don't know what you are. You're a cover. Okay, that looks alright. Pop. Rotate you 90. Just getting you more stuff to see as you walk past it, really. You're not even going to be able to see this over here. I don't even need this here. Because it's not like your camera faces that way. Because you'll see this bit here, and then you'll run this way, but I'm going to stop you going up that way. With a gate. Maybe. 21 gig video is, oh, that's small. It is. It's not. I'm not recording like 4K or anything, but I've had them before when I've done like 8-hour live streams and they've been like 50 gig or something. So 21's quite tiny actually in comparison. What can I use? I need a gate. That's what I need. Where was that website? That's what I need. Firefox, come here. Cinti Search. Cintisearch.com. Let's see what gates I've got. Or at least gates I can find. Where's the... No, it's the farm one, wasn't it? See, they could work. We are in the Fantasyland, aren't we? But I don't have the Fantasyland. I have the Knights one. Unless we build them. Build them. Oh no, they're the ones. When did you last test walking around? Wasn't that long ago, I don't think. I need to brighten up that decal because it's way too light on the floor. Yeah, so you can walk into it at the moment, but I'm going to make it so you can't walk off the path. Yeah, so we could walk around. Can you walk through the castle? No, you can't walk through the castle. Well, I can walk up the trees as well. I'll have to turn the colliders off the trees and stuff, because if somebody gets stuck, like if I were to like run there, you can't click, so... Then again, yeah, I don't think anybody's going to get that camera so close to it. Yeah. I still love it. Yeah, we're still good on walking. What was I looking for? I was looking for nights. Yeah, the night stuff could have been a good idea, but they glitch out on graphics. Let's try it again. Maybe another one will be alright. Because I'd like to walk out of the castle. That would be epic. Oh, no, that would be really good, actually. I want to walk out of the castle. So if I grab you, bring it down here, you're not even going to see the flags. So I don't need them there. That'll be right. If I grab that and put it here, I'm going to have to see how the camera reacts to this. So if I do that and grab that and put it here as well. Then if you start in here and walk out, that could be really cool, but I need to make sure you can see through there. Otherwise, I might have to just get a shader which cuts out whatever's blocking the camera. Oh, there's a flagpole. We're having a flag. I'm not having a flag. That big. That'll do. A little flag. I haven't cracked physics just yet, so I'm not gonna like make cloth physics. I'm not gonna like make the flag wave or anything just yet. One day. There we go. I need my play to be over here. Come here, Greg. Tommy. I don't know what his name is going to be. Greg? Tommy? Something like that. So are you planning to just putting a little night model in the place of the UE mannequin? That's the plan. Yeah. Oh, no, that works quite nicely, actually. Oh, no. Close. Hey, a little flag. I wonder how South Park do their kiddie voices. Because I'm going to sound like a child, aren't I? And I can't go that high. How to make your voice sound like a child. This is going to be so dodgy if anybody sees this without context. Because they're going to be like, why do they want to impersonate a child? Tighten your vocal cords. If I made a flag, it'd be 2 or 3 bones the flag in anime. Yeah, you could do. The other option is you can try and get cloth physics. That's the other thing. But I don't know. Voice acting. No. Audacity. Child voice. Using a child's voice. Same Audacity. Press. So, highlight the recording, change pitch. Shall we try it? Let's give it a try. What would a child say? A fwag. Fwag, we've got to say fwag. There's child in it. And they get letters mixed up. A fwag of my kingdom. Yeah, that sounds alright, doesn't it? A fwag of my kingdom. Kingdom. Because I've got a... like a child. Let's try it. A fwag of my kingdom. There we go. It looks like nothing's recorded, but then if we amplify it, what we got? The music. The music, apparently. Why is it doing that? Why are you being silly? Where's pulse? Line 0. Testing. What's it doing? Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to bake a cloth simulation into animation yet. Perhaps something to learn sometime. Surprisingly, actually, a big downside of Unity, it doesn't support cloth physics or bend modifiers from Blender. You have to buy a plugin in Unity to make it support it, which is horrible. Because I've tried to do flags and stuff with the bones like you're saying, and you can't do it. Unity just... The FBX importer Unity has doesn't accept it. Testing. Why is this being a pain? Uh-oh. That sounds like a meme or something. Why can't I record my audio? I wonder if OBS has took over it. Right, we'll try front mic. Testing. Hold on. No, that's the music again. Oh, what have I done? Come over there. No. There. Testing. Well, there's just nothing to do on that one. What is the equivalent of Cinemachine in Unity in Unreal? Unreal doesn't really have a Cinemachine because out of the box it just does what you need. But in order to do a cutscene like you'd use with Cinemachine cameras and timeline, you have the sequencer, which is... It was loud and somewhat distorted, really sounded like a beat. You've got the cinematics and you've got a level sequence, that's your timeline. And then you've just got cinematic cameras, which is your Cinemachine. It works really well. I've not found anything I couldn't do in Unity that I can't do in Unreal, or whichever way. Why isn't my microphone working? Testing. No, I think it's... I might not be able to do it while OBS is recording. No. Damn. I am also participating in the Brackeys Game Jam. May you give me an idea for the project? Cool, thanks, that's alright. An idea for the project. Well, the theme is... it's not real. A lot of people are trying the dream/distorted reality route. You could try something with your imagination. That's what I'm doing. And that sounds really bad. As in, the character has an imagination that you're seeing. If you wanted to go down the psychological route, you could do somebody who's tormented with a real-life problem, like amnesia, so you forget things. So you put something down and it's gone. Or what's that game that was really popular but hard to play and she had an illness? I can't remember the name of it. Game about illness reality. I can't remember what it was. It's a really popular game. 3D game. Life is Strange. Nope. What happened? Nope. 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 Hellblade. Yeah, like Hellblade. Last Day of June. I've not heard of that one. Last Day of June. But yeah, that kind of thing. If you went with the mental illness route. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like that as well. Or Little Nightmares. Or Dear Esther. I've heard of that one, but I've never played it before. Why isn't my microphone working? I think I've tried all of them. Or at least all of the main ones. So, okay, thanks, you gave me loads of ideas. That's alright. Make sure you post your game once you've done it in the Discord, so then we can check it out on stream. Testing! Has that one worked? That's just crackles. I just got Dear Esther while it was free at Steam on Steam. Oh, I didn't know it was free. That's pretty cool. Front mic, rear mic. Testing. Has that worked? Nope. What's the next one down? 90. Testing. Testing. I just joined your Discord. Thank you very much. Okay, I think OBS has just took over my monitor. I don't think I'm going to be able to... my microphone. I'm either going to be able to use it on here. Then again, I have got... Pulse audio and volume controller. Would that do it? So it's taking my mic from there. Testing. My mic still works on there. Testing. So that's same from there. So I want that to be that. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that works. I always make stupid noises when I'm doing it. Steam got jealous of Epic get free games. Epic do give away some epic free games, though, to be fair. Testing. Testing. What? Yeah, awesome. Damn it, what was I going to say? Wag of my kingdom. There we go. My flag of my kingdom. There we go. Make it sound really childish. And I can't wait for comments to come and be like, oh my god, I can't believe you got a child to voice it. And I just like that. My flag of my kingdom. There we go. Okay. So, oh no. So the reason I've... One minute. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, with this bit here, this is called room tone. You might have heard movies talk about it. Oh my lord. So just grab you onwards. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it to remove some of the distortion out of it, because all microphones pick distortion up. Like that. And then I can go noise reduction, get noise profile. Select that. Noise reduction again. Okay. And now, my flag of my kingdom. All the background noise, all the fans, the air is just gone. So I need to add a wind sound effect. It'll blow into your microphone. My flag of my kingdom. Oh no, have I cut the end off? My flag of my kingdom. Oh no, I've cut the end off. Kingdom. There. My flag of my kingdom. There we go, that's alright, that's alright. I've zoomed out way too much here. There we go. So what did this person say to do? Download Audacity, record your video, remove any extras, highlight it, go effect, change pitch. In the box level template desire, I typically use 20. Okay. After listening to a recording, my flag of my kingdom. It just makes me sound like an alien. That's not helpful at all. Ugh. I didn't know what I was expecting. I knew it wasn't going to be that good. Let's try that. My flag of my kingdom. It just sounds like an alien. Blow into your microphone, sounds of motorbike running into a hot airplane and explode. Yeah, blowing into microphone's not amazing, to be fair. But then again, I could ask the missus's boy to do it, but he gets so nervous. And he's starting to speak properly, which is not what I need. And I feel guilty training him to not speak properly. I don't know what to do. Try the tempo a bit. Can I get a help? What's up? You can always get help. What do you need help with? My flag of my kingdom. Yeah, it'll do. It's just... I'm not going to be able to get a child's voice. It's hard enough to get an adult's voice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into child daycare content. I have not confirmed my concept yet. Oh, okay. You're still carrying on trying to figure out your idea. So what I do is whenever I record a voice and I modify it, I write a notepad file of what changes I've done to it. I don't know what concept to take. It's a bit difficult to choose, to be fair. Change pitch by 10. How confident are you in Unity / Unreal, whichever engine you're using? And do you prefer 2D or 3D? That's a start, to be fair, I think. Did I change the speed? No, I changed the tempo, didn't I? Change tempo. 8.117. There we go. Because now I can recreate that voice. So theoretically, if I open a new Audacity and go to battle, yeah. To battle. There we go. That's kind of say how I imagine a child to say it. I am good in Unity 3D. Okay. And are you thinking 3D or 2D? No introduction. Okay. To battle. To battle. So that can be when he first jumps into it. And it can be like, to battle! Can't, you know. I don't know. I can't do a kid's voice. Okay, let's save this. Save as a WAV. I remember the last time there were tons of meme games in Brackeys Jam. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. There'll be loads. 3D, okay. So you're going to do a 3D game in Unity. So that's a good start, at least. You alright, Pop? He's just looking up at me. How good are you with particles? Or, yeah, particles. Because then, if you went particles, then you could go the... I don't know, actually. It's a tough route to pick to which way to go. Oh, what was this one? Was this 2 battle? I think it was. Okay. 2... No. Flag of my kingdom. I'm doing 3D. I think most people generally pick 3D when they're using Unity, but you can do 2D. To battle. To battle. I need a voice changer, a proper voice changer. That'd be good. To battle. Ah, put BTL. Come on. Right, turn that off. Okay. I don't know how to help you pick a game. It was hard enough picking my own game. 2. Right, let's get rid of these multi-view because I only want 1. There we go. Am I rotating my eyes are going to mess with the camera? No. Yeah, I definitely need to hide those. I'll tell you what you could do is you could go to a website where it randomly generates an idea for you. I want it. Is it like Game Jam idea generator? That's one idea you could do. And then you come in and it's... That's more of a theme, isn't it? Actually, yeah, so like dreams. So then you'd make your game that theme based on dreams. The other one is random idea picker. I never remember the name of it. Random choice generator, there you go. And what you basically do is you come in and say, I want to do bananas. Actually, it was dreams, illness, imagination, multiverse. And you click random choice and it'll just say, right, you do dreams. So if you've got multiple ideas, that's what I sometimes do. So make that one to battle. Nope. Why is it that I've always heard girls, whenever you're talking about a... I'll make that play start and then delete itself after. Can I destroy it after it's done? Girls always seem to do young boys' voices. Like, if you think about anyone from, like, Simpsons or something, it's always, like, girls. I never understood that. I guess I was lucky to instantly think of my idea. Some people do just get ideas. I did last time with my racing game. To battle. Wait, can you hear my clicking in that last... To battle. Oh, you can hear bloody clicking. I can hear the mouse click. I'm not having that. Recent to battle. 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 It might be the music actually, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll save it anyway. It took a while for my first jam. Yeah, I know what you mean, because you get all these ideas and you're like, oh, I could do this and do this and this, and then you think, actually, I've got like 2 days. How am I ever going to be able to do this? Why is it doing that? It's like off hanging screen off. I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this real or not? That is a good idea. I like that one. Okay, let's rename this to E. To battle. I think it's the music. I think I'm just hearing a click and there's no click there. There we go. To battle. There was a click there. I heard that again. To battle. There is legit a click at the end of that. Where is that coming from? Because it's not there. To battle. To battle. To battle. There's no click there. So where's this bloody noise coming from? To battle. Get rid, because that is doing my nutting. Because there's nothing there. Yeah, I'd assume this is real, but what are you referring to is this? I think he was more. They were more giving an idea for a game, but to help Lazif. What's it not important? Import. I want to hear my child voice. To battle. Okay, there's no click that time. To battle as soon as you start. When you come here. I want to play a sound on trigger. That's what I want. Blueprints. Create a folder, call it MISC. Blueprint class. I've messed my Unreal up. I think when I opened it up down below, it messed up. Play sound on enter. Nah, this is the intro phases of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I've never played Kingdom Hearts actually. I need to play it one day and check it out. So in here, let's add an audio. There we go. And then a box. Trigger box collision, I'll do. There we go. Trigger. Then all we do, it's dead simple one, this one. On begin overlap. Cast to. What's my character called? Player? Bird. I don't even know what my type my player is. There's a load of videos getting uploaded. Where are you? Top-down character. Okay. Cast to top-down character. So if it's a character, then play the audio. Oh. Because with this, you can also play background music as well now when people walk into it. And then what I'll also do is I'll create a variable called destroy after complete. I've never actually worked in a team for a game, but I'm not good at anything, so I don't know what role I play. See, the way I look at it is if somebody wants to join a team, then everybody in that team needs to accept that you are a beginner. It's not like you're outright lying, saying, oh, I'm amazing, I'll help you all out, I'll lead this team, and then when you get to it, you're terrible. As long as you're honest up front, the people you work with should be able to accept it, and then you'll just fit into the role that you play, or you get a small man team and you all do everything. So you'll do a bit of programming, bit of modelling, bit of landscaping, they'll do a bit of modelling, programming, landscaping. You might find somebody who goes, oh, I hate programming, but I want to do landscaping. You're like, all right, I'll do programming, you do landscaping. but story after complete if it's true. It's true. Oh no. View up here. On finish. Fine. Oh no, what's that done? Oh, it created an event for me. Interesting. Never done that before. There we go. So on play. Oh, I need to make that not play. Auto activate. So when you come in, plays the audio, then destroy. If it's true. There we go. So now when you come here, I can drop this bad boy here. Doesn't really matter where it is. As long as you walk up to it, that's where it'll activate. There we go. And then for the audio, I will literally give it. The problem I have with working with people is the assets I've bought are licensed to be used by me and the quote-unquote company I work for. So it's hard to work with people who don't work with me regularly. The flag of my kingdom. There we go. Let's try that. To battle. My flag of my kingdom. Oh no, that sounds dodgy. Why are they so vastly different? My flag of my kingdom. To battle. My flag of my kingdom. To battle. Oh no. I need to re-record Flag My Kingdom. Audacium. Pulse audio. Do you strictly use Blueprints or combo with C++? At the moment, I strictly use Blueprints because I don't know C++. But the plan is to eventually learn C++. But the way I've saw it is I'm going to learn Unreal with what they recommend is the blueprints, and then once I know them very well, the transition to C++ hopefully will be easy. That's my plan. The flag of my kingdom. There we go. Yeah, I can't sound like a baby at all, but it's not a baby, it's not like a toddler, you know. But the flag of my... There you go. So you can hear the crackling in the background. The flag of my... It kind of sounds like this. And you don't want that. So, highlight it, effect, normalize noise reduction, get noise profile, highlight the rest of it, get noise again, and then click OK. And then, the flag of my kingdom, it basically removes whatever you've selected away from it. So if you've got clicks throughout it, you can normally get rid of them, but it's not perfect. Right, what's this? So this says change pitch by 10. And then it says change tempo. There. By 8.17, yeah. The flag of my kingdom. There we go, that'll do. Flag of my kingdom. Ah, crap, I removed to battle. Never mind. So on the audio, this will be the flag of my kingdom. And this one over here will be to battle. My first game, Chaos Rebound, is arcade, but I don't think it's a good replaying wise. I was learning C++ for OpenGL and making my own game engine, but yeah, I gave up on that. That's awesome. A lot of companies love stuff like that. So I'd definitely add it to your CV still. Or whatever you have in your country. Battle. To battle. The flag of my kingdom. Why do they sound so different? The flag of my kingdom. Oh, don't bloody start this. I can't remove the user. This is the problem. Check chat. Yeah, I've seen it. I still can't figure out how to block a user. But I can see them watching the video now, and I can't block them. What about if I actually go to the video instead of on the admin screen? But I mean, according to YouTube, all I do is click on the user and click block, but that's not an option for me. I can remove... Oh, I can go to channel. I could block them. Oh no, would that just block it from me though? No, report user. Report user. It is a spam. This just... Of course it doesn't have any live videos. Block user. Okay, perfect. There we go. I've blocked that user. Hopefully it'll bloody leave me alone now. Try right click the chat. I've tried it. I can show you actually. So yeah, so I'll try on you because I've just got rid of them. But like, you've got these 3 dots. So when you click them, you just don't have a block. You have a timeout for 300 seconds. Then in which case you just come back. I can moderate them. I can hide user on this message. I can report them, which I've done countless times. But now what I've done is I've gone... Oh, that's live chat. I've gone to participants. I can't remember how I did it. I did something where I viewed channel. I can't remember how I did it. But I viewed their channel and then I managed to block them. I can't remember how I did it now. How did I do it? Oh, I can't remember. I did something. And I managed to get to their actual channel. Where was it? There. I'm creating a hell out of my video. Yeah, there we go. This channel here. I managed to get to it and I've just basically reported them and blocked them. So they can't comment anymore. Bots are probably more YouTube problem. They are a YouTube problem. But no matter how often I report this one, they just never stop. So, yeah. Flag of my king. Why did... The flag of my kingdom. To battle. The flag of my kingdom. Is he using the wrong flag or something? It's gotta be, right? The flag of the flag of my kingdom. To battle. It's like I've not applied one to the to battle one, but I prefer it that way. Let's see this video. Let's try again. The flag to my kingdom. Let's just do what we normally do. But this time I'm going to miss the tempo change and see if that's how I make it equal the same. Flag to my kingdom. The flag to my king. Okay, so let's just try. What have we got? So the first one is the pitch. So let's change the pitch and see what happens. The flag to my kingdom. To battle. No, it's not that one. So let's try just changing the tempo. I'm going to try and get back to working on it. Awesome. The flag to my kingdom. To battle. The flag to my kingdom. It just sounds so tinny in comparison, and I don't know why. But it's better with just the tempo. It doesn't sound as alien. Sounds. Where's my player gone? My player's gone. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to delete that one. That's the one I want to keep. It's like a Mac Kingdom. You go in there, move here. Oh, it has got rid of the sounds of it. Okay, weird. Click you, go there. What are you? Okay, 2 battle. Okay, we should be better now.
2 battle.
2 battle.
The flag to my kingdom.
Not bad. It'll do. Ah, skeleton. Maybe. What would a child say for a skeleton? It's like cool, because that doesn't make it sound like a knife. There are monsters ahead. Maybe. Monster. The baddies are ahead. I tell you what, there's always weird generators online, isn't it? Child speech generator. Children's voices. That pack Pellegrin. I don't want that. Baby talk generator. Yeah, they go down. Skull from a bad guy skull. A bad guy skull. Head. A bad guy head. A. What could I say if you saw a skull? Stop that run. You don't need to be that depth. Go at you, go at you. Somebody died, maybe. Somebody died. It's to be died at least. Somebody dead. Somebody dead. Yeah, that works. I need to stop closing this down when I'm using it. Somebody gone dead. Yeah, that one. That one's alright. Just to add a little bit extra to the game, you know? Oh, it's raining again. Surprise, surprise. I got work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work, so I want to carry on doing this. What are they going to do? Noise reduction, shit, noise profile. I want to create a macro to do this for me, but I've never looked into doing all the city macros before. Somebody gone dead. It's actually quite good. I like that one. Somebody gone dead. I like it. If I had more time or I had a better voice actor, I'd make each one randomize different things when you walked up to it. Tempo. Somebody gone dead. Wait, is it the pitch doing it? Somebody gone dead. That's actually not bad. I prefer the speed. Now I'm gonna have different bloody voice. I'm gonna have to record them all, aren't I? Somebody gone dead. The flag of my kingdom. To battle! There we go. I don't know why I'm doing baby voice. Well, I do know why, because I'm doing a baby. But, toddler, but... I get rid of that and instead use this bit, it's bigger. Because you want to get as much room tone as you can without being ridiculous. So I tend to aim for 5 to 10 seconds. Get this profile. So, remove it from you. Then go back to here again. I think you have to get the noise profile again. Hello, Finrod. How you doing? I am working on a parkour game with probably unrealistic features. I like it. It sounds good. Are the unrealistic features going to be it's not real? Like you'll be running and then all of a sudden the board will just disappear or something. I like it. Battle! To battle! The flag of my kingdom. Right, let's do the speed, because the speed sounds better.
Flag of my kingdom.
Flag of my kingdom. What engine are you using, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, of course. It's some of what everyone who keeps joining keeps asking, so we all just chime in together. Flag of my kingdom. This is to battle. To battle. There we go. Click there. File manager. Your game was pretty good, thank you. I won't take any credit for it. I bought the models from the Cinti Humble Bundle pack, and I am using Unreal's lighting. I'm just doing the voice acting and the putting together. Somebody go there to battle. Okay. And drop all three of you back in there. There we go. So where's my thing? I'm using Unity 3D. Unity 3D is a good engine. It's a very common one. I think out of everyone on the chat who's been here today, I think I'm the only one using Unreal. I don't think anybody else is yet. Doesn't mean that nobody is, to be fair, but actually what I'll do is that's not a good size. I want that size, but I want it to be normal. What size is the trigger? 6.5, 6. Make it same. I love doing particles. If I could get my head around particles, it'd be good, because I remember seeing Unity's HDRP particles, and they're amazing. Right, I've made it 7 by default, so when I drag this out, it's just 7. Yeah. Somebody died. Where's my sounds player? Audio. Somebody gone dead.
To battle.
Oh no! Oh no! I did exactly what I thought I couldn't do. Oh, there we go. We're out of it. We need to fix that.
Somebody gone dead.
Somebody gone dead. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. 156 objects. Where are you getting that from? Why are you different? Are you backwards? Let's flip it. See what happens. Well, they're both in the right position. Maybe that's baking what it's on about. I've just realised I've been watching this stream for over 5 hours and not gotten bored. Well, thank you very much, my friend. I really, really appreciate that. It's nice to communicate with people working on it. I didn't think I'd be able to communicate with people on different games, but actually you can, and it works quite well. So it has been nice talking to you all. Nope. 90. Right there. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? Do that. There we go. There we go. Whoa, that's way off. What's gone off there? Are you just way off as well? You are way off. Wow. It's been nice to talk to people so much today. There we go. Put something in there, I think. Maybe, well, maybe trees. You have to turn off and figure out where you want to go. No. What if I rotate it a bit? Can I get rid of the hanging ones? No, I'm going to have to shrink it a tiny bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Admittedly, I've been watching a stream for 5 hours removes my sense of productivity. That's very true, it does. However, I don't really know what to say to that one. We'll get there. You'll get there. I guess. That's a good one. Let's add some more trees, because I like the trees. Yep. I made a tool in Unity when I was doing this that you could when you duplicate something, you could press a button and it'd randomize its rotation and location. Make it a bit different. There we go. So far, it's just trees, so it's not anything amazing. You're not even touching the floor, but you kind of notice. So you start here. I need to do that camera thing because it's gonna catch more people out than just me. Yeah, as long as we're working at the same time, there's no wrong with that. What have I got here? Search. Oh, I've still got to work on the castle, haven't I? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, have I even saved that one yet? I haven't even saved it. Oh, no. I can't get Unity terrain trees to work. Yeah, they are a bit fiddly when you first set them up. But when you get it, it does work quite nicely. I just can't remember how you do it. Because you're using the new terrain, aren't you, in URP? I remember the old terrain one came with... See if there's anything on the asset store for free that you could use. Mask object configured camera. Oh, that could work. Create. Let's see what they do. Just want to see if they're actually doing what I think they're doing, but it doesn't look like it. I know I'm using build. Oh, you are using built-in renderer. You might be able to use the old one then, potentially. Ah, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Maybe you will be able to get an existing one. Because as he walks around, the character's hidden from the tree, which you don't want. Oh no, I don't want that. I want it to zoom in. That's what I want. Yeah. No, he's going to cut charges, aren't they? $9. That's not too bad. Can I do it for free? So I'm not that rich. Well, that person shows you how to do it. Eh, it's not super important right now, I guess. I need a castle wall. Oh no, that's the old fancy one, isn't it? There's some houses there, actually. I want to play some houses. Yeah, house there. Flop, flop, flop. There's a house, and there's a house. I guess I should set up the system for story events. It potentially, because it could be the part that actually gets the game going into. That's why I'm trying to mix and match between little bits so enough to make it work. Yeah, I keep getting distracted what I'm trying to do. No, not them. I want the Fantasy Knights one. Where's the one where you get those things? So we've got 2 to try. Let's try this one. And this one is already bigger than I need. I think that'd be too big. Okay, that's blocking that off, so we'll remove all collision from that. We can just do the thing from earlier, but we'll bake it and see what happens. No collision.
To battle! The flag of my kingdom.
The flag of my kingdom.
Somebody gone dead.
Let's bake. I'll let like make tree go wee. There's plenty of Unity asset ones on the market and the asset store you could potentially try. Will you be streaming tomorrow as well? Not all day tomorrow. No, I'm at work tomorrow. So I'll be streaming towards end of the night. But I'm hoping to get some more progress done in the morning before work and at the end of the day. That's the plan. Why is my Unreal hanging off the screen like the screen's too big? I might have to restart my Unreal because I think it's glitching out. So far, from a day's worth of work, I've not got that far. Kind of. Because I've got far, but I haven't got far. That's the annoying thing. Why is that looking like that? Still. Let's try to change it to that and see what happens. Oh no, that's even worse. What time for you? What time will I be working or streaming? Streaming will probably be around 6 or 7. You're 2 hours ahead of me. Oh wow, this is mind-bending now. So you're 2 hours ahead of me. So if I'm streaming at 6 PM, it'll be 8 PM for you. Ouch. That's all because I have to bloody work. Unless any generous donors want to donate £1 million now, then I don't have to work tomorrow and I can just quit my job and then keep working. Don't turn it $1 million unless you've got $1 million to spare. But I won't use the $1 million for quitting work. I'll be using the $1 million to hire create a gaming company, to be fair. So, right, where is this mask? Let's try a different texture. No, it really is just something wrong with the material. Okay, I'm going to restart Unreal because it's been a pain. It's hanging off the screen and I can't use it. I'll still be streaming on and all the VODs are saved to my YouTube channel, but I'm hoping to do a devlog at the end of it as well. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, see what I mean about the random wallpaper I've got. Unreal. There we go. Okay, while that loads up, I am going to go and get a drink, so I'll be back shortly. Enjoy watching Unreal load, I guess. Hello, John. I'm back. Still loading. I clicked it and then walked back off again. Tried making double jump, but it's infinite jump. Interesting. I usually fix that in two ways, personally. I either have an integer where I just go 0, 1, 2 and say if jump's more than 2, don't jump. Or I say I have two bulls. Single jump, double jump, and when they're both true, you can't jump anymore. That's what I normally do. Ooh, where's my map gone? There we go. I had to restart Unreal because it was hanging stuff off the screen and I couldn't see it. Right, shaders will just build quickly. There we go. Ooh, wow, what's gone off? Well, I hope the shaders fix this because it's ruined some of my bits and bobs. The flag was fine a minute ago. Let's move these trees back. Ah, there we go. Flag's fixing itself now. I am doing something like that. Awesome. How do I fix? Actually, what I could start doing is by opening the model up and having a look. Okay, so it looks fine from that perspective. Actually, it looks amazing from that perspective. So what's wrong with it? Oh dear. Oh, what have I done? Oh, there we go. I opened the screen and hid it away from me. So how come this isn't working, but every other one does? Well, yeah. How come this is working? Lighting. Use skylighting. That sounds fine. Why is it being a douche in my level? Why is it breaking so much? Why is it pitch black? There's definitely something wrong with the model, I think. If I get rid of them, it doesn't make it any better. There's definitely something wrong with it. Do I just want to keep it like that? Because it means I can walk through it. I might keep it like that for now, but it's... What do I? What does the back of this one look like? It's annoying that it's broke. And I don't know what's wrong with it. That's the annoying part. Actually, that hasn't got a texture on it. Why does it look... According to that, it has. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm going to have to keep it as black because I don't know. Actually, what are the warnings on it? If I check the warnings... 1.3. Ooh, 1.3 is not doing it. 1.5. Just thought 1.5 was a bit big, personally, but... There we go. So if I remove the collision from this... Where are you? There. No collision, because that means you can walk through it again. Place it like there. As soon as I bake it, it goes pitch black. So there's something wrong with it. UE4 FBX black after bake. Object turns black after rebuild black. So that's exactly what I've got, but it could be a million issues, I think. If you're... What was that? So I've set it to movable. He says I need a UV. Maybe it's not got a UV on it. So I've set it to movable. It's not efficient, but if it fixes the issue, it's only that one little bit. I might see if I can get my missus tonight to do some voices for me. Name the boy in the game. And then be like, Timmy! Tommy! Jonathan! You know, something like that. Maybe. I need to fix the animations before I can fix the attacks. And then when I fix the animations, I can fix the walking as well. Okay, we've fixed it temporarily. It's better than it was. It'll do. It'll do.
To battle!
Okay, so I definitely can't see behind that castle. That's good. But I can do that and then get myself stuck. But what if I turn the collision off of this so I click through it? Would that work? Obviously, it might mean I can click on the floor, in which case I'll say... If I click no on that, does it stop people climbing on top of it? No. I don't even know what the point is of that. If I click no collision, can I click through it? Because if I can, then the character can... If it glitches out, they can just click on it. Because you can walk up and... I am practically making a side-scroller, aren't I? Yeah, you can. So you can click through it now. That's what I'll do. I'll let you click through it, but I'll put a cube there that stops you walking across there. Where's the cube there? Yeah, so if I put that like that, then it doesn't matter if you click through it, you'll just not be able to go there, like that, yeah. And then I can hide this cube. Somehow. There are you. Gone. Something like visible or active or something. Active. Hidden in game, there we go. So in the game, it'll be hidden.
To battle!
But you can't click there, look. But you can. Where am I clicking? There. Oh, I'm clicking the bloody top of the cube, aren't I? That's why he's trying to get there. How do I stop a cube being able to be clicked on top of it? Navigation. Instant or lazy? That's instant. No. Okay. So maybe that other person that was online was right then. It's because I haven't got a UV map for it, which is weird because you would have thought they would have came with one. Trying to figure out how to stop the nav mesh from baking on top. Navigation. Remove from top. Oh. I want to remove that. In Unity, I can't remember what you do. In Unity, you set a character's height from what they can stand on. But on Unreal, it seems to be like, oh no, you can do anything. I don't want it to, I just want it to block the nav mesh. I just want it to block, I don't want it to be walkable. Navigation, stop. Walkable. Stop walkable. I don't know how to make it be non-walkable. Am I missing something? Is it like a collider option? Because I don't want the character to step up on it. That doesn't appear to do nothing. Can affect navigation? I want it to affect navigation. But I don't want you to be able to use it. Enable gravity. Why do you need gravity? I don't know what to do. To stop it. UE4. Stop navigation. Stop. Disallow navigation? I don't want to block it off. You press P to do that one. Block nav mesh. Something that blocks nav mesh as well. That sounds more promising. Apparently you can change the collision. Is there an obstacle? No, there isn't. That's not done it. Invisible wall. Nope, still an invisible wall. Nope. Blocking volume. Wait, is there an actual blocking volume? Ooh, there is. What? You can still climb on bloody top of it. I mean, it's a lot better than the other one, but still, it's not ideal. Disable collision. Why would it disable a collision on a blocking wall? But enabled obstacle. What on earth is that? Oh. I wonder if it's custom. No collision. No, that's not done it either. Block all. Block all just... You can still walk on top of it, which you can still click on top of it. I mean, it says you have to try building your nav mesh, so I'll build my path. Nothing, you can still climb on top of it. So blocking volume. Don't allow on top. I don't get why you can still click on it. It seems a ridiculous prospect that you can still click on it.
Kingdom.
You can't see the flag.
Flag of my...
I have to move the flag down. Boop, 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 boop. It's a very low flag. Yeah, it'll be a very low flag. You don't need to enable gravity on it. I would have thought it would have been something really simple to stop somebody climbing on top of it. But it doesn't appear to be easy. So can I click custom? Block all. Oh no, sorry. Custom. Collision enabled on physics and that. World dynamic, pawn, physics body, vehicle, destructible, everything's blocked. I don't think it's to do with the collisions, to be fair. Because I do want it to block all, so the character can't go that way. Oh, wrong one. That one. Box shape is fine. Hollow, tessellated. Nope. Oh. It's just, why can you climb on top of it? That doesn't make sense. Have I got like a navigation in here? Manual complete list, sort navigation, agent name. That's annoying because that's going to cause people to click it. And that, unless I just make it so bloody big. Wait, why have you got that in there? It shouldn't be in there. Wasn't there before? Was it? Did I enable that? Oh, there we go. I just make it so big that you physically can't click it. Would that work?
To battle!
No, now I can't even click through it. Ah, come on, Unreal, what are you playing at? Does anybody know? Anybody got any ideas? I'm a bit lost on this one. UE4 pat navigation stop climbing on top. I don't want to do nav links, I want to just stop it. Navigation, let's just try navigation. Maybe I'm missing something obvious, which would be the nice answer. Or Unreal's documentation not going to load. There we go. Modifying navigation. See, they've done it. So how have they done it? Custom navigation areas. That could be one. So required setup. Blah blah blah. Building an nav. Oh. Where's that bloody nav mesh builds volume? That's it, isn't it? Place on the lens, place on the lens. What's that one? That one is the flag of kingdom. So just put PSOE. And then, then we'll do this one as somebody dead. So where is that blocking? That where is it? Nav mesh, nope. Navigation, here we go. That one. Is it because this is so bloody big? Height wise. What's the height? It's that one, isn't it? That worked. There we go. However, you can no longer walk anywhere. Let's go to the side. Or the front, apparently. So it's because the blocking volume was just where it shouldn't be. There we go. Oh no, now that one's doing it again. Is it because this is not down enough? Why does it not have to be in the... I bet it's because the character can't get in. Yeah, if the character can't get to it, it can't be in it, can he? So Okay. Eventually I'll block off all of this so you can only take the specified paths. Eventually. But now you should be able to click through this and do nothing. There we go.
The flag of my kingdom.
Yeah. Because really, all I want the baking to be is this path, all the paths really. Okay. We can get rid of the baking now. So you come down here from the castle. You'll hunt or attack a couple of orcs here-ish. Then you've got 2 paths to take. If you come down this way, you'll attack a couple more. Maybe rescue somebody who's like, oh, thank you, I needed help. You know, whatever. Then... where's my T-junction? There we go, that's that one. There we go. So you come down there, you hit this, then you can keep walking down here if you want, and you'll get to another T-junction. There we go. I'll probably want to read that stuff again eventually, just to learn more about it. And this one can go down here. Like so. Rotate it that way. Grab that one, and it's the y-axis. There, so that goes that way. So now you've got a little loop you can roll around and tap more bad guys. And so, how many chilled beats have I gone through? I'm 5.5 hours away through this chilled beats. Have I already been streaming 5.5? I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Then yeah, I think I might just round it off. It's a shame I haven't got any lands that like connect up 2 at once, but with like a circle in the middle. That'd be nice. No, not materials. Meshes. Let's have a look anyway. What we got? Environments. So we've got a couple of dirt piles. We've got some dungeon. We could definitely put more of this stuff down and randomize it. But a lot of this mini one is for everything rather than specific ones. So it's not like I'm just doing fantasy at the moment, because I don't. The fantasy gonna work amazingly. Snow. Oh, that's all snowy based, which would be cool, but maybe another one. So that's just flat like that, and it's not got no ending to it. That's water. There's snow, there's snow. Yeah, they're a bit limited actually, the tiles. They're not as populated as they normally are. Doesn't matter. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just stick that there. As long as I put something there to distract you, you'll not really notice it goes around in circles. Maybe a bit too big. Yeah, it's probably a bit too big. It doesn't fit the theme, I don't think. Oh, you got a hexagon tree shapes there. Let's see, what has the other pack got? I don't think this has got anything but characters in it. Characters and armor, so it's not that. then the only other option is to go back to this fantasy one and hope that I can get the materials to work. Uh-oh. I think my Unreal's crashed. I don't remember the last time I saved. Hoping it's not that long ago. Hopefully it'll load and it's just having a little panic. Hopefully. Actually, I think I probably saved after I did it, so it's probably not too bad. $15 likes. That is awesome. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad you've appreciated watching. Yeah, this ain't working, is it? Yeah, it's alright, I'll quit it and see if I can reload it. That's not bad though. How long has it been? 6 hours of one crash. That's definitely not too bad at all. So I streamed 2 hours this morning on GTA San Andreas. Was it 2 hours? It's probably, yeah, 2 hours. Then 6 hours on top of that, so that's 8 hours. 8.5 hours, something like that. I don't think I've made too much bad progress, to be fair, so far. We've got a movement system involved, which I didn't do, granted, but it's there. It's part of the game, that's the thing. Then we've got the models in. I need to work on the nursery. I think that's definitely something I need to look into. Making a basic nursery. Because if I can get that initial cutscene on, and then the ending cutscene when you beat a boss, the part where it's not real will definitely be sold better. So I've got some epic battle fantasy music as well I could use. Fantasy ambience and sounds pack. Yeah, we've got stuff like this. Hey! Calm down. The dog's barking. Blacksmiths. Oh, they're just sounds. Fantasy sounds bundle. What we got here? Magic medieval combat. Oh, they're literally just fighting sounds, so it's not those. Music pack, here we go. That's not very good. Okay, I have got some somewhere. Here we go, let's try this one. Actually, oh yeah, these ones are really good. Ultimate Music Bundle, let's try that one. I bought that from Epic Marketplace. Where do you look? Oh, random poster there. Wizards, Dragons and Fantasy Music, here we go. It's all very serious. It is. Actually, that one wasn't bad, actually, that last one. In there. Cyberpunk music. Golden Age exclusives, indie, Midlands RPG Fantasy. Let's try that one. I was hoping for something a bit more upbeat, because it is a kiddie thing, isn't it? I did. There is loads. There's like 70,000 songs here. There's got to be something I'm just missing. I don't get why this pack's called Big Music and it doesn't contain. Oh, I guess it does contain music then. That's better. Oh. Medieval music pack. Let's try that one. They're waves of the same type. Okay. Scary, mystical. fantasy adventure. That's what I want. Quiet themes. I'm back. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, if I get something like that in the background of it, I think that'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh no, is my computer frozen? The computer's actually frozen. Let's check if the stream's still going. It says it's still going. If you can hear me, my computer's crashed. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, so you can hear me. Okay, so you can hear me. But my stream's crashed. My computer's frozen. Okay. If I restart quick enough, I might be able to catch the